Was there anything else I had to do? Yes, mute myself. Okay, there we go. I should have all of the background stuff done now. Sorry about that, everyone. We were having a battle royale. How is it going? We are live after my quick break to Washington, not DC, the state. I went to Seattle to go to Sakura-Con. How is it going? I hope that you all are excited. I am a little bit excited, although the session is going to be a little bit scuffed because Kaiser has to leave before everyone else does. But that does not mean the session will be short necessarily. It just means I have to work some stuff around. Let's go check in on them. Let's check in on how they're doing.
Yeah, before Dio and Devon,
Never mind. So how's it going? You're staying with me for a little bit. How's it going? That was hilarious timing. Let's check in on them before Dio and Devon. Okay. So how's it going? Oh. Yeet Frog, thank you for the 26 months. Oh wow, 26 months. Every time I see that number going up, it scares me. That we are all aging slowly. I do not trust Avenger farther than I can throw him, which is not very far because she doesn't have a body. Why don't you trust Avenger? Everyone else seems to trust Avenger. Avenger's own master trusts Avenger. He's a good guy. Girl. Tattoo. Alright, I'm gonna go check out on the players. You okay? Everyone okay in here?
I almost choked on the water and died, but I'm fine. I love.
Okay.
He gave me that button.
Do I deafen again or?
No.
No.
It's okay. I'm in pain, but I'm nowhere as near in pain as you when you fucked up all those Fate songs.
Oh, okay. By the way, okay. So we were late. As a quick explanation, we were 5 minutes late because we were all competing in a anime song battle where we were watching one of those videos on YouTube that was like guess 100 anime songs. And I would like to admit that that these guys guessed both of the Fate anime OPs that came up before I did. You know, it is what it is. I'm an OP skipper. I am washed. I'm.
I got a brave shine before you. Like,
We learned a lot about each other's anime interests then. Like,
yeah, we
for
did.
the guys are the master of like slice of life.
Yeah.
I get all the weird stuff. I think Polaris is like the best generalist. I think he got the most on average.
I got shafted because there was no Fate. I actually got shafted.
Yeah,
there really was only
there
very
were
little.
Fate ones.
Para got
Yeah,
the
there's
Fate
only like
0
two.
one.
There's only two.
Yeah, there were only 2 Fate ones.
There was no darker than black. I'm very upset.
God,
Oh
alright.
yeah, out of 150 songs, I only recognize 27 of them.
So you all can entertain them for a second. I have to use the restroom real quick. So you all introduce yourselves, and if you can, give like a collectively, you can like give a little bit of a recap for people because it has been a little while.
Okay. So the last time when we left Tibet, okay, is he gone? So listen, right? For real, talk about anything else. I don't need to go into Tibet. I'm not ready.
Para fun fuck, let's go.
Hello, I'm Para,
So, guys-
and out of 150 songs, I only recognize 27. That's 18%.
That is
You
a
know,
fun
you
fact.
did the
Did
math.
some math.
You did the math.
I think you were the only one that was actually keeping track.
Yeah,
Another
I
fun
think
fact, I am the only one that recognized the fucking Devilman Crybaby opening. Boo
The
them.
reason that I keep track is because I only recognize Soul. You.
Yo,
Yeah.
Joseph Windle, first live you for a while. Hey, glad to have you here, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. And
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know if
Oh, yeah.
Theo thanked
Another
you
one.
earlier because he was different, but thank you, Eat Frog,
Another
also.
one. There was never a
earlier.
karaoke stream.
Thank you, Yeet
But
Frog.
yes,
Bro, the karaoke stream was decent, man. I actually watched a bit of it, man.
There was
Dude,
never a karaoke stream. What are you talking about?
It was fucking sick, especially after I muted the audio. So, the only anime openings that I recognized were like fucking
mean, to be
Rent a
fair, I also
Girlfriend
muted their
and
stream, so,
Quintessential
yeah.
Quintuplets, man.
Fair.
Those were the only ones.
It was,
Also, a
it
kind
was,
of fun
fun,
fact
it,
was
it was
Both
really
of
funny
them
when
was awesome.
it was really funny when no one knew what a song was. Kaiser was like, and then he said it, and then there was just a bunch of girls in school clothes on the screen.
You know, Reese, I think it's way funnier that you got all the ones where the girl was significantly more little than all the other characters. Fun fact of Kaiser of the week, I can only stay here for the next 47 minutes, so I'm
Yep.
gonna be gone soon.
We're gonna have a mostly Ubel free session today.
Oh, thank God.
The session is gonna be less depressed.
Fucking hate that guy.
Ubal, more like,
Ugon.
yeah, that one.
Yeah, got him.
I
I
guess he
was
was
ki- I
not
was,
really ringing his bell.
You know what? I will come out with it. I was the one that recognized the crossing field, so you know you can boo me.
It's a good song, though.
It's so over for Skorak.
You can't be upset that you recognize the good song. You can hate the anime, don't hate the song.
Yeah.
All right, so
When the
now that
opening
we've-
song is better than the anime.
All right, I'm back. How far did we
And
get?
that's what happened in Tibet, and then, trust me, this week is going to be completely different.
yeah, guys, tell Dio how good of a job we did recapping it, so it gives us all inspiration.
What? What the fuck does... Okay, wonderful. So, I mean, recapping the entire thing would be a little bit rough. But the gist of it is that, oh god, even the gist of it's a little rough. How do I even explain? How do I begin to approach this? So, there were multiple plans from multiple different people involving mainly two NPCs. And here, since I am the street, here we go. Sorry about that. Mainly Akar Devna, who is the younger brother of Amir, the hot-headed person who is also the master of Lancer. He really, really wanted to run at Ishvolda, blow up, and then act like he didn't know nobody. Kaiser and his character Triple U decided that was a bad idea and to lure Akar into a trap by using Nick as bait. Everyone was on board with this plan. Elizabeth tried to kind of backstab Triple U. Triple U had a conversation with Akar and then kind of backed off. But what it ended up is that there was this massive clusterfuck of a fight, like massive messy fight where people swapped sides like multiple times during the fight. Like we had allegiance swaps during the fight multiple times from multiple people, including the player characters. You know, and it's what it is. That was the first major combat of the campaign. That was crazy.
Rest in
yes.
peace,
I will
Zeri.
say, for fighting a servant one-on-one, I did pretty well.
You did surprisingly well, and then he started to roll a little bit better, and then you got
and then he got his fucking noble phantasm out, and what the fuck was I supposed to do?
But yeah, so it was a massive clusterfuck. As somebody said in chat, none of the named NPCs or player characters died. However, Elizabeth got very close, and a couple of the NPCs also got very close. Nick is barely alive still, and that's going to be very important and very quickly inside of this session. And Lancer almost died as well, but Lancer and Akar managed to escape by using a command seal. His last command seal, because Akar used 2 command seals out of his 3 in that last fight. One to summon Lancer, and then one to get Lancer out. So Akar has basically no more command seals, and Lancer is heavily injured. Lancer, by the way, his identity being revealed in that last session due to him being forced to have to use his noble phantasm. Lancer's identity being Ajax the Greater, the man that defeated Hector in a one-on-one battle, one of the many heroes of the Trojan War on the Greek side, but he is often forgotten in the mix of like Achilles and everything like that. just as a fun little note, just as a thing that, in case you don't know, that might be come up in terms of like a historical reference on like this character. Ajax the Greater, in case you don't know how he died, he actually never lost a single battle. He died because he lost a bet with Odysseus over who got Achilles' ashes. And when he lost that belt, he felt so much shame and so much guilt over not even getting his own family's ashes that he killed himself.
He ate the ashes. Oh.
No, he killed himself. After losing a bet to Odysseus, Ajax the Greater just killed himself.
Like operating. He was operating on a different fucking playing field in terms of like honor and shit.
Yes, he was. He is a very, very honorable person, at least in history. And it seemed like he was very honorable. He didn't even want to go along with this assassination plan to kill Nick. And said that he was actually the one. It seemed like Lancer was the one who was like, nah, Akar, that shit's cringe. I'm not gonna do that. I'll fight Archer in a one-on-one battle, but I'm not going to just kill this random guy.
Yep.
And it seems like, again, he seems like a very honorable person. So that's zooming out. We have some like other deals in the background, like Elizabeth made a deal with Assassin, who seemingly is a very upstanding person that really cares about contracts and deals, cares about not going back on those contracts and deals, and gave up one of her command seals to learn who Assassin's master is, that being Ishan, the person that is looking for Lydia. Don Lappy, trust me, I've been seeing some of that cooking. I've been seeing what the Rock is cooking in those Discord messages. Some of you people have some very interesting ideas. I cannot say whether or not they are right or not, obviously, but
Dio, do you feel yourself on a personal level with Ajax now? Just like he didn't get his family's ashes, you didn't get the fate openings.
Oh, I thought that was going to go a very different route.
You're still bringing that up.
I thought so. Oh my god. Okay.
Jesus. Okay.
In other news,
I don't even know
saw
where
this
they could have
going on.
gone otherwas.
Yeah, like
So that basically the entirety of the last session was taken up by this massive fight. And like what was going on during the fight, like the constant back and forth switching, whether or not characters were going to die. For a second there, it looked like Elizabeth was going to die. Things got very scary. Were they going to defeat Lancer? And it turned out to be basically just a massive wash, right? Elizabeth is down to 1 command seal, correct? I'm not crazy? Or 2? Do you have 2 command seal?
Come on.
No, you have 1. Yes,
Nope,
I forgot.
I got
Yes,
1.
because you used yes. So Elizabeth has 1 command seal. Akar has 1 command seal. Noah is locked inside of here. I'll just move over real quick. Noah is locked inside of the caves, the bad caves with the curse, with Honey, James, and Fred, who went in earlier before the fighting started. And at the very last second, the very last few seconds of the session, a certain NPC that you see here who has been missing for a while finally showed up. Lucille, the town mage, the one that helped James break down the barrier but was supposed to be the one that was keeping the barriers safe, the gatekeeper that's been kind of vaguely in the background if you've watched a lot of the pre-sessions, but if you haven't, then will be a relatively new character to you, has now showed up. And also, the information that only Elizabeth has right now, maybe we'll see immediately, is that Nick is actually barely still alive.
Yup.
Nick is not dead, the man from Ishvalda that was used as bait. And if he is not dead, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. So, that all being said, I'm rushing here like a tiny bit because Kaiser unfortunately has to leave relatively soon. However, that does not mean that the session will be extremely short because and I usually wouldn't do this because, so again, the initial plan was that because Lucille came from inside of the caves, the same place that Noah went into. Noah is going to meet Lucille earlier on in the session, and so usually I would do Noah's first, but I'm actually going to break sequence here a little bit and actually start with the Nick situation and the Lucille situation. Before that, though, I must ask you a question. All right, so here, right off the bat, welcome back to Debate after 2 weeks. Hey, Risu, I want to ask you a question. If James is going to try to go deeper inside of the mines in order to research the curse. Are you going to try to stop him, or are you curious and along with him? I just need you to answer that question with little context, because it may change some things that Lucille says.
Okay, I just need to ask one question in response to that question, and that will give me my answer.
Okay.
The rest of the people down there, how are they feeling about it? Because there's
So
Fred, Honey.
If you remember, Fred was also wanted to research the ley lines. He's very cautious, but James manages to talk him into it, as you'll see. Obviously, we'll cover this all in the actual session as well. I'm trying to just give you, because I want to know ahead of time, so I can gauge reactions. So Fred is like reluctantly along with it. James is full on ahead, and Honey actually is a little bit nervous because it seems like she senses something deeper inside the caves.
If he's gonna go, I think Noah would at least think that out of anyone, he can summon Ryder to protect them in case of a bad emergency. So I think if they sit on going, he's gonna go with them. Yeah.
Wonderful. Okay, I assumed that as much.
Dear God.
Okay. So everything stays according to the most likely situation. So, all right then. Welcome back to Tibet, one and all. I hope that you enjoyed the little vacation. I enjoyed my vacation in Washington. SoccerCon was very fun. Roll initiative. Everyone except for Noah, roll initiative.
Wait, actually,
Everyone except
Yes.
Noah. Okay.
No joke. Roll initiative.
All right.
is a woman not even going to talk to us?
Pacifist Run is fucking
It's
going
so-
wild, just by the way.
It's so long. It's been so long. How do I roll initiative? Is this one?
Yeah, you got it.
I just wanted to, you know.
You
Oh, that's
just
the wrong
wanted to be
picture.
included.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just wanted to be involved, you know.
It should
Also wanted to
be.
roll initiative.
Shit.
It should be under perception. Give me 1 second. Because I also need to remember how to roll initiative on your sheets. Yeah, it's right underneath perception. Yeah, I was right. It's right next to
It's
perception.
more about the next two.
To
Yeah.
like the perception's to the right. Remember, perception is in jail because it was too strong.
I will say that
Was-
Liz and Yamata get, I think, +2 to initiative because they are standing relatively close to me.
Well,
And I
all of-
think they are allies.
yeah.
I think they are allies.
Ah, yes, I forgot. In the middle of that was so funny. All of you get pluses to perception. Sometimes I'm actually not sure because it only says all of my allies do.
Oh dear
I
God.
mean, I'm still your ally, so
I guess.
so 24.
Who's allies though? Like, who's an ally in this particular fucking situation?
I mean, fuck it. Let's give. I give everybody a +2. Lucille doesn't seem hostile.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is Lucille, isn't Lucille your ally?
Yeah,
the
I like
was to
Lucille.
kill. Was to clear. Who is the name again? Nick, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I
was to
think
kill
he is
Nick.
dead.
So
That's
yeah,
fine.
I'm still your. I guess I'm your ally.
Yeah.
Shit. What did I? Okay, there it is.
Okay, and just as a free reminder to anyone, because this perception, this initiative may or may not be extremely important. I don't know, depending on what you guys do. You all have one perception, a reroll. Just throwing that as a friendly weekly reminder. You all have one reroll perception. It does not carry over. So, boom, right there at the very start of the session when you made your first rolls, all of you get a reroll. Would any of you like to use that on this first initiative roll?
I'm
I mean,
gonna
I
use
have a
mine
decent
to save Honey and push James into the liquid that we find.
No.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm asking you, would any of you like to use your once perception reroll on this initiative roll? Just as a reminder okay. No, Kaiser?
I think 28 is okay. No, 28 is good.
Yeah,
you
I
won.
got
I assume
22,
you're
it's
not
fine.
rerolling. I assume that you're not rerolling. Okay.
I got 22, so it's fine.
All right then. Triple U, roll me perception.
Oh, hey, I'm getting all the good rolls. I love it.
Oh, you your own friend?
Oh,
No.
Ooh.
I have to leave early today, Dio, right?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Very funny. You know, God decided.
Why am I like
Well,
this?
You're getting a 17. You can fucking deal with the 17 roll.
It's the same number.
I was like, you
Oh.
can fucking deal with it.
So, the reason I said that
It's
this is
gotta be
very important.
survivors.
So, but at least for this first point, you do not notice that Nick is alive. You, I think, at the moment were busy, I think, throwing up. I think that very specifically after everything,
so,
all
yeah.
the stress, yeah. So you're like a little bit off in the corner throwing up. Yamada, roll perception.
Okay.
Do you notice that Nick is alive? You do not. Oh!
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
good because
So,
for my reaction, I need him to not. I
Oh.
need him to not notice.
Elizabeth, seemingly no one has noticed that Nick is still barely breathing. And you see from the distance Lucille walking out of the caves. Because I remember your last actions were that you busted down the cave and were going to try to throw Nick in. So you slowly and very carefully break down the very last remainder of the rocks, the cave in that Lancer had caused. And you see inside, Lucille is fucking walking out. What the fuck do you do? No one has noticed you yet. No one has noticed that Nick is alive, that he's breathing still.
Hey, welcome. It's been 2 weeks.
I
Make a
look at
tough
Lucille.
fucking decision.
I look at Lucille, I say nothing, and I keep dragging him in.
Roll me stealth.
Very quietly.
The next perception's a 19, just by
I
the
imagine-
way. I'm calling
I
it.
imagine hiding myself from Lucille is probably impossible, so I'm
Yes.
just trying to like.
Yeah, it's
You
stealth
know.
again. It's going to be stealth against Triple U and Yamada.
I am not good at stuff.
You have your last perception reroll.
Yeah, I am so.
Ay, ay,
No, I'm not even gonna use it here because my stealth mode is 0. Like that would be a
Okay.
fucking waste. Like that would be like, okay, I'm fishing for a nat 20 here.
I mean, you can't fish for that. It's up to you.
No.
Okay, so this is actually then decided by Lucille's roll, which I thought that your stealth was bad because I remember that you were strength character, but and this has become very interesting. Ooh, okay. This is her, I think it's her performance? Yes, it is. Both Yamada and Triple U, roll me another perception. Oh, oh God.
Okay.
Oh God. Oh, you know.
Oh my god, what?
I have stopped throwing up.
It's the same. It's the same number, just backwards. What is with you two? Are you in sync?
Okay.
And it's also
Oh.
18 is twice of 9, so it's like everything is connected.
Welcome back to Tibet. Welcome back to Tibet. Oh, sweet God. So, you slowly and carefully are dragging Nick in. So, notably, neither Triple U or Yamada, both of you don't notice that Nick is alive. All that you know, you see Liz, for some reason that you don't understand, dragging Nick's seemingly dead body into the cave, and then you see Lucille walking out. Hello there. It's been a while. So again, you don't know.
Oh.
Neither of you know that Nick is alive, but you see Lucille now, who is coming out of the caves.
Ube wipes the rest of the fucking thrown up away from his face, and he goes like, "Oh my god!" And he starts to walk towards her. Where the fuck have you been this entire time, you fucking old bitch? You left me alone.
Yes, that is the reaction I expected. It's been a while. Been a while for all of you, I assume. What?
Yeah,
Been a
a
while.
bit.
So what, Liz? What are you doing, by the way? So you dragged Nick a little bit inside of the caves, assumingly a little bit out of the way, so that they can't really see. Do you have any healing powers, or is your hope to just like that he makes it?
I'm kind of hoping that he makes it, honestly.
Gotcha. You know what?
I don't have any healing
this-
powers.
give it-
However,
oh.
no, my medicine mode is also 0. No, I don't really have.
I'll give it to.
I'm-
I'll give it to you then. Roll me a flat. Just roll me a d20. Just flash
Oh,
roll
boy.
space d20.
Can you believe that Nick died?
Gotcha. So, As a reminder to everyone here, because in case of you forgot, in the description of all of these videos there should be a link to a Google Doc to just refresh yourselves on what the characters are supposed to look like inside of your mind. But Lucille, by the way, for someone who asked it in in chat, Lucille she is not younger. She might be like looking surprisingly healthy, but she is still an older woman with stark white hair, like a little bit gray, and she wears very fashionable modern clothing that clashes with like a lot of the people are wearing inside of Musuzeme. Like she very much is wearing like suits and ties and or fabulous dresses and like those big glasses that you see inside of the image that is inside of the Google Doc. And that is what she is still wearing. She still does look vaguely the same as when she went missing about a few years ago now. And she like looks over. She very briefly she looks over at Nick and you, Liz, but you can't really tell what she's thinking because of those glasses, and also because she's just like very good at hiding her expression. And then she completely walks out of the cave, and then looks over at like this battlefield with like the small mountain peaks that are still jutting out of the ground from Archer, who is still standing there on one of those tiny mountain peaks. The like scorched ground where Nick casts chain lightning, etc., etc. And she looks around. It has been a while, has it not? I believe that there are some things that we should talk about.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I need to re-engage my Scottish accent.
Activating Scottish
Fuck,
mode.
Hogwarts. Well, yeah, I do believe you have a point there, Miss Lucille. What the fuck?
She sighs a little bit, as if like something like there's like something vaguely annoying about all of this. I've explained myself twice in the same day. It gets old, you know. And then she looks off in the distance, but I do love the sound of my own voice. Either way, there are a lot of answers that I owe all of you. I'm sure that you have a lot of questions to ask me. Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. I've already talked to the people inside of the cave of your little band of merry friends. And I think that it's time to talk to you as well. I need your help with something very important. Does anyone say anything? Or like, what? Just in general, what's the expressions on everyone's faces? She disappeared after helping James break open the barrier, and just has not been in contact with anyone for like a long time.
Elise is
Have a-
completely befuddled.
I have a Johnny Bravo gif for fucking Ubel.
What?
Johnny Bravo gif. Don't worry about it. You'll see.
Like, are you pissed off? Or are you just like, as Liz is assumingly just confused, right? You said.
Yeah.
Honestly, Yamada
Like,
is
I know who this
Yamada is
person
still
is,
like
but I've
in
never
his
had
head.
like a close relationship. I just know what is the person that helped James
James,
break
yeah.
open the barrier.
Yep.
Do we have that knowledge?
Yes. Yeah. James
The fact
said
that
that.
Lucille had?
Yes. James said that in an
Okay.
earlier session. Yes. Which came as a major
Fuck
shock.
you, bitch.
Yeah. Which came as a major shock to both Yamada and Ubel.
Google goes, fuck you, bitch. Grandpa died because of you.
So as I'd mentioned before, because of those massive glasses and you can't really see her eyes, and also the fact that she is seemingly just good at hiding her emotions, it is hard to tell what she's thinking a lot of the time. But when you say my grandfather died because of you, she does like genuinely, you see a twinge of genuine regret, or what seems like genuine regret. Friendly reminder that you can roll either society or perception to sense motive anytime that you want. That's just the thing that you can do. But it does seem like she genuinely regrets when you say that. Yes, that he did, but he knew the risks. I suppose, even though we are short on time, I do owe you at least one very important explanation. Your grandfather was helping me. He, in the last moments, also knew that the gates had to be destroyed.
That is gonna get a quick perception roll. I really feel like rolling that here.
Honestly, at this point, Yamada is probably already like out of his head or something like that, and he just looks around, and like he just saw what's her name again? I forgot.
Lucille?
Lucille. Oh yeah. Like saw Lucille like, what? Like he's confused. Like he's probably not gonna ask anything.
So,
But, like,
yes.
he's just-
Again, as I mentioned, it's hard to tell whether Lucille is being genuine, but Ubel, it seems like she is. It seems like she is being genuine. That apparently, at least in his last moments, your grandfather, the one that was like very like, it seems something's weird. It seems like she's being genuine.
Yeah.
It seems like she genuinely does believe that your grandfather at his last moments did try to break down the gates. But you also know that your grandfather was like the one that pushed you into being a gatekeeper, the one that was like, no, the gates need to be stopped, it cannot be killed, we need to lock this away forever and ever and ever.
Yes.
So like something's it's not making sense. Your mind is like breaking.
Yeah, Ubel's facial expression looks accordingly to that. Like, this does not make any sense at all. Then what about Daigo? What about the old man? He also went out with my grandfather in order to close the thing. Was he also helping you?
No,
And he like kind of turns around to Yamada.
Daigo never agreed with us. He believed that the gates should be closed, which is part of the reason which I've been hiding. For Yamada, she basically said that she's against Daigo. Take that as you will, Yamada.
he's too in his head. He's like still confused. Like what? He's still confused. Like Lucille is still still alive. He thought Lucille is dead or something like that.
It's a longer explanation than what we have time for, especially because of who I know is coming here right now. But I need you to understand something. There are... What's the best way to put this in the quickest way possible? And she pauses, and then she looks around towards everyone, right? And then, oh, Noah's not here. Fuck. So none of you notice how similar this is. I'll have you all of you roll me a... Do you have lore? If anyone has lore engineering, you can roll me that. If you don't,
Nope.
I do!
you do have lore engineering. Then roll me lore engineering.
I do!
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. If not, then
No
it would be
engineering.
a survival. No, not survival. Society. Yeah, it would either be society or lore engineering. Oh, okay. So you definitely see it, Triple U. Yamana and Elizabeth, if you do not have lore engineering, then you can roll me society.
I'm pretty good at society.
Society. Hold up. Give me a minute.
Society.
Which one? Society.
We live in a law engineering. I mean society.
Okay, all of you actually notice it. But Ubel, you notice something very specific. So she reaches out her hand as if she's casting magic. But you know that there's like a Yamada and Elizabeth only notice that there's like a weird movement on her like under her sleeve on her arm. Specifically, you, Ubel, notice that there's some sort of like weird mechanism that's activating when she's casting magic around her wrist. And for OOC knowledge, if Noah was here, and also when we get to Noah and her appearance inside the cave, it's very similar to what Hephaestus does when he casts magic. Like it seems like maybe she's either being helped by some sort of mechanism on her wrist, the same way that Hephaestus was, or maybe because it was noted that Hephaestus can't cast magic at all, and that he just invented things that can cast magic for him. Whether or not Lucille is that bad is unknown, but either way, what she casts is an illusion. She summons a little chess table that is very similar to, or almost an exact replica of the chess table that was inside of her house, Ubel, that you saw moving on its own. And it is, by the way, still moving on its own. Oh dear, riddles within riddles. What is the best way to explain this? This is not a war. This is not a Grail war. This isn't a conflict that any of you understand. Does anyone say anything to that?
Kind of like, I mean, I'm pretty sure Lisa's just fucking befuddled right now, so she's just
Okay.
gonna ask the first thing that comes to mind. Is like, do we still get a wish if we win?
None of you will win. That's the problem. Because the game is rigged from the start.
Huh.
I cannot be here for very long. There are people that, now that I've made myself known, there are people that will be coming after me. But know this. This Grail War is a facade. There are people pulling the strings. There are game masters, players, you could call them. All of you are nothing more than pawns on the board. She says that, one of the pawns just moves forward slowly on the actual chess table that is just like moving on its own.
Is one of those game masters the old man who came looking for you?
Perhaps. Unfortunately, I myself don't know. I'd love to say that I'm currently one of the players behind the board, but I think I'm more of a queen myself. She says that, and she has like she puts on like a slight little pose as like she's very pleased with her little pun. Either way, I don't plan on being a piece on the board for very much longer.
So, like, what do you want us to do?
Oh yes, the favor. I've already asked a couple of favors of your friends, and James seemed like a well enough sport to actually listen to me. But what I need from you is very specific, because you're the fighters of the group. And she like looks around towards everyone. While they are dealing with another problem, I want you to hunt down Hephaestus and steal something for me.
Is Hephaestus one of the players?
The most likely one, yes. I believe that he is doing something here. There's a reason why he brought all of us here. Or all of you here, to be specific. I feel like he's been plotting something with this place for a very long time, and it's not a coincidence that everyone is here.
For a long time, huh? Wait, that is out of character. That is out of character.
There's a bracelet that he has on his right hand. Take it from him at any means. Please. I cannot get you to trust me. I do not have the time. And as she says that, all of you roll me Arcana.
Oh no.
Hey, you feel it, you feel it, you do not. So Triple U, you are just paying attention to what she's saying, but there's a weird sensation on the back of your spine, or like the back hairs on your neck stand up, as you feel some sort of like magical thing coming towards you from the north.
Ooh. Kind of like look around.
Oh,
You don't see anything, you just feel it.
Before you go, you
Wait.
didn't answer my question.
Dio,
Hmm.
Do we
can I use my mind eye?
Ah. Oh, yes you can. Mind's eye.
Oh no!
Interesting.
Because
God.
Yamada is like, because he like looks around, doesn't see anything, and like he's reminded of like the inner sanctum. So
Yes.
yeah,
It is a
He's gonna
will
try-
save, if I remember correctly. I think it's on your sheet.
will save.
Yes, it's a
I think
will
it's-
save.
Okay, I'm doing it.
passes. So sorry. What specifically did you? What was the question that you asked, Lucille? Elizabeth. Well, I'll get back to Vijman in a second.
Yeah. You didn't answer my question. Do we still get a wish if we win?
I did answer your question. You won't win.
But if I don't believe you,
Fine. If you must be incessant, then yes, you do get a wish if you win. But you can't win.
alright then. Very well.
And Lucille, she motions away with the chessboard, and she walks over to Ubel specifically. Ubel, she goes to put her hands on both of your shoulders to like look at you in the eye. Do you let her do that? Or do you shoot her, I guess?
Do I shoot it? No. I'm gonna roll a d20. If it's lower than 10, I shoot her.
Ooh.
Okay, lucky. No.
That was a very
So I-
quick almost there.
My shoulder has been touched a lot these past couple of days. So the one shoulder where I know I have the bite mark,
Yeah.
turn it around so that her hands don't reach it.
Okay. So yeah, so she only puts one of her hands on one of your shoulders. And she looks at you with like this. She actually like she lowers her glasses for a moment, and like with her eyes, she like pleads with you, like very seriously. Please, we can talk at a later time. I will now be active inside of this sham of a war. I know that I came like a storm and did not give you many answers that you saw. Please trust me. Hephaestus is not your friend. It would do best to take what he has. You understand?
I understand what you say. And in my mind, I say, Ryder, you still there?
Yeah.
You sound out of breath. Is everything okay?
Marginally.
So you were looking for that Hephaestus guy, right?
Yes.
Is he with you?
No, he got away. I understand now why I couldn't find him, though. I couldn't sense him because he's not alive. I don't even know if what he has left could barely even be called a soul.
Do you think it's possible to find him again and steal a bracelet that he is carrying with him?
I don't know. It's going to need. I'll need help.
That sounds sick. Say, how many people can you transport at once?
As many as necessary.
Dope. So, Lucille, have you met a guy named Noah down there in the mines?
Yes, I have.
Is he healthy?
Marginally so, yes. As long as he
Okay,
listens
good.
to my advice.
Okay, good. We have a way to find Hephaestus.
Good to know. I'll leave it all in your hands now. The fate of this city, or potentially much, much more than just this city, rests in all of your hands. And, well, I am truly sorry about your grandfather. If I could have saved him, I would.
Hey, it's if that is actually true and he actually made the decision to try to open the gates, then kind of his own doing, I have to say.
So she leans in and she whispers something to you. Yamada and Liz, you can roll me perception if you want to listen in.
Fascinating.
Hmm.
No.
Perception,
It was
perception.
negative thought on that. It was just like, yeah, I'm
Oh.
gonna eat it up.
Oh, okay. Thank God Yamada
Just,
didn't
just
pass
to note,
that. Oh.
just to note, I don't give you the +2 bonus on that one.
Damn.
Nah, I
You're
don't
a friend
even.
right now.
Do not trust Daigo Izumo. And with that, she vanishes. She moves her hand again, the bracelet activates, and she vanishes. Yamada, probably too distracted by what he sees in his mind's eye, you do not hear, do not trust Daigo Izumo. Maybe, I don't know if that's a good thing or not, actually. It might be a bad thing in the long term, you know what I mean? Oh, God.
I should trust Daigo Izumo.
I go never do anything bad.
Oh god.
Yamada is in his head like now. Right now, he's
Oh.
not feeling well.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not feeling well. As what you see off in the distance, and this was something that had been mentioned a little bit, vaguely been mentioned. The last time that it was mentioned was something to do with Hephaestus. But off in the distance, very briefly. So for a moment, you don't see anything, Yamada. And
Okay.
then your brain goes into high alert as you see trees being crunched down, being broken in half as if it's nothing, as something large is barreling towards your location immediately. You don't exactly know what it is, but you might be able to get a closer look if you if you narrow in. You can roll me a will save, or you can exit right now.
Can I talk to Ouroboros right now?
You can-
That's
yes,
like
yes.
Can Ouroboros wait?
Yes.
Ouroboros can see what I'm seeing, right?
Yes.
You see what I'm seeing?
I do. I didn't know there was something that powerful that wasn't a servant around. It seems old. Like it's been here for a while. Seems familiar, actually.
Familiar. Wait, Dio, what direction is it in?
North. It's coming from the north.
Shit. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna try and like zoom in first, probably. Will save?
Yep.
Wait, like north?
It-
Like cave north?
Oh, I'm doing this. I'm doing
There
it.
is a
Damn.
yes. There is a giant white wolf barreling towards you, the size of which has never been seen before. Like its fangs are made of pure ice. Like liquid ice is dripping from its mouth and freezing the ground that it touches, and it is very pissed as it's running directly towards you. As you zoom, assumingly, as you if you look around you in your actual physical body, as soon as Lucille disappears, it stops and makes a beeline to the east. It's after her.
Oh.
Oh.
Why did she go to the east? What's to the east of here?
You guys are at the mines right now. Everything is to the east of here. The Valdens, the monastery, the Suzume.
True, yeah. She could have gone anywhere.
She could have gone anywhere on the map.
The only place that's safe is like the Blair Manor.
Yeah, the Blair Manor is the only place that you know that she's not.
Oh, she didn't go to my fucking house.
Yeah, the tea is safe.
So the thing that had been mentioned, that giant white wolf that had been here for forever, the thing that apparently Hephaestus had a confrontation with, is now hunting Lucille. You don't know why. She has not explained shit, but you're the only one that knows that, unless you tell someone, of course.
If Lucille doesn't like Hephaestus, and that thing doesn't like Hephaestus, and it also doesn't like Lucille, how many fucking factions are there?
Welcome to Tibet.
You answered that, but I just want to point out, a second ago we were asking if anyone is Ubal's friend for the benefit of his spell. I mean, not his spell, his passive.
Oh god. Yes. And it goes too far, by the way, Yamada. You eventually can't see it anymore because you don't have infinite range on your on your mind's eye. At least not yet. Anyway,
Dio.
Hmm.
My laptop crashed, so I didn't hear you.
You are joking. No.
The only thing I heard is the wolf, and then Lucille TP'd out, and the wolf is running somewhere.
Yeah, the wolf is running. As soon as Lucille teleports away, the wolf starts running east. So you know that it's very likely that it's not after any of you, but the wolf is somehow tracking and hunting down Lucille.
East, huh?
Everything's east, except the Blair
Everything's
Manor.
east. We're in the Blair Manor.
Yeah.
Everything is fucking east.
Yeah, it could be the monastery, it could be the Ishvaldens,
Okay.
could be Musuzeme. You have no fucking idea. And then eventually it gets too far so that your mind's eye can't track it. Do you tell anyone The giant wolf is
No.
probably trying to Lucille? Okay. And so the only one that felt it, by the way, so Elizabeth, when Lucille teleports away, that big magical energy that you felt from the north slowly starts to fade away. So you know that something, she did say that something was after her. So you know that probably she is correct, that something is hunting her, but you don't know what. Only Yamada knows what.
Still having that fucking like giant elevated point, and she's a fucking archer, so once her fucking eyesight is cracked, so I'm just kind of like, Archer, are you seeing what I'm feeling?
Vaguely. That's strange. I don't know why. I can't be certain. My eyes aren't that good. She says, like, kind of like pissed off a little bit. However, if I am correct, I suggest that you might want to be a little bit cautious about trusting that woman.
Oh, I already was. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
As those are having their conversation, I want to do one little thing because I have to leave in 2 minutes.
Sure.
I have slowly started to walk away from the group up until, like, I don't know, like out of sight, basically, like somewhere here, more or less.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm pink. Somewhere like here. Then Ubel just stands there. He closes his eyes. And in his mind, he goes like, Ryder, I have my eyes closed.
You want me to teleport you to me?
Yep, we're finding that old man.
Are you really sure about this?
I've been in this forest so many times. Yeah, absolutely.
That might be a good idea, actually. You can hunt down his... You're better at tracking
scent?
than me.
Yeah, I never hunted a senior citizen before, but hey, everything's the first time.
He's not a senior citizen, although he is old. I'd be careful with any contemporary knowledge you have of him, or of tracking humans. He can't be considered human anymore. And I don't mean that in a moral way.
Well, okay, whatever it is, get me there.
Don't open your eyes. And as she says that, do you open your eyes?
No. Why would I do that?
You feel the same strangely, eerily calm sensation, as if being washed aside on... There's like a... It feels slightly wrong, but there's this eerie sense that everything is going to be okay in the end. It's like an oddly unsettling but calming sensation, teleporting using Ryder's ability. But I will not give you any more information other than that, as you hear her voice, not like physically, not just in your mind. Welcome.
I open my eyes.
You are very high up the mountain. Just as I've mentioned this a couple of times, but the village of Musuzeme is tucked somewhere in the side of the Himalayas, specifically, kind of vaguely on the side of Mount Everest, and you are now very, very high up. Very brief, let me zoom out here. You are way, 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 all the way up, like here.
Nice.
That's where you are. As you look down and you see just this massive expanse of basically the entire campaign. Like, you see like the small steel buildings of the Ishbaldan camp where you were, the monastery way off in the distance, where the bench point, you could see everything, including the weird magical blizzard, or I should say magical, you don't know that, but the weird blizzard that is encapsulating this whole entire area and trapping everything inside. All right. What Ryder says, who's right next to you. The ground around you has been like completely devastated with like, it has like these massive impacts, and like what appear to be like areas where the ice and the snow has been burned away entirely, all the way down to the ground. Let's go track ourselves an old man. Assumingly, you have to dip. Oh, wait, did Kaiser already dip? Hello? Is my internet okay?
Is he already gone?
Yeah, sorry.
I think
No, I'm here.
okay.
I'm
Well, and assumingly, you have to dip, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Yeah, so that's what we will leave off on you. You are up here at the very top of the campaign. And you are tracking down Hephaestus with Ryder. Seemingly trusting Lucille. Just as a question, do you actually trust Lucille?
Oh fuck no. Like I trust that whole thing of like, okay, there's like players and game masters and everything is fishy because there's too much for just a regular Grail War. But Lucille specifically, I don't know about that one.
What? Do you trust?
Hey yo, but have fun in Tibet, chat. Have fun in Tibet group. See you guys next week.
Okay.
You
Ooh.
missed
Hi,
the big
hunting man.
gambit.
Speaking of the big gambit,
Yes.
so
Okay.
yes, so it is mainly Yamada, Liz, and Archer.
Yo, we got bigger.
Did you wait? What? You
When
don't,
Kaiser left, we got bigger with all the space that he left behind in our
oh
lives.
yeah, it'll do that. Yeah.
People
What-
do that.
Is there anything that you want to immediately do? There is still Nick, who Elizabeth is dying out inside of the cave. What do? Any first
Yeah.
impressions for Yamada and or
Well,
Liz?
Now that Yubel is gone, I know that most of the people that I would consider my enemies are not here anymore. So I'm just like, oh Yamada, do you have any medical knowledge?
Notably, remember Yamada fired at Nick at the very end. Yamada was trying to kill Nick at the very end.
Yeah, but like,
It might be the only.
kind of do whatever. Yeah.
True. To
She
your
has
knowledge,
clocked, Yamada is very much of an opportunist.
and also to your knowledge, Yamada has no servant at all and has kind of like no skin in the game. And you have Archer still there, just standing there, T-posing. So
Yeah, Yamada can't do shit.
Archer T-posing on the top of the mountain.
Like I would do any shit.
Yeah, so sorry. So I just wanted to interject to remind you, just in case. But so Yamada,
Yeah.
Elizabeth asks you if you have medical knowledge.
Okay, before that, since like in his Yamada and in Yamada's eyes, like he killed Nick. Like
Yes.
well, like all that's going on, like it's blurry in his head, like before Liz cuts it, like oh yeah, yes, yeah.
Yeah. Do you
What do you
have any
say?
medical knowledge?
Do I? Wait, hold up. Let me check. Give me a minute.
What's your whatchamacallit? Yeah, what's your medicine roll looking
Yeah,
like?
hold up. Oh, 10.
That's not that bad.
Oh,
Plus 10.
that's
That's pretty good.
Kinda.
Don't know if you have any. Well, you might need to use it. Nick's alive.
Oh, he's alive?
Why do you think I dragged him in the cave? For my fucking cardio?
I don't know. You're weird. Your whole family's weird.
Oh, rich of you to say.
Wait, what's that? What doesn't have a family? Wait, he kind of does. Jesus Christ, that was.
At least my dad is not comatose.
What?
What the fuck does he say? Does he say that in
Does he
character?
actually say
No.
Reel it back. Jesus Christ, reel it back. Anyway, back in.
Whoa.
What do I roll? Medicine?
I didn't know Ubal was the one keeping the peace around here. He's gone for a split second and people start insulting
Yeah, so-
comatose fathers.
So Yamada, inside of your mind, Nick is
Yeah?
still alive, and Elizabeth is trying to save his life. What do?
I mean, he's probably gonna help him. The reason that he even attacked him is like he got carried away. Like,
Yeah,
since
with,
like Lancer told him to like kill him and stuff like that. Yeah.
with the whole
He
entire
got
opportunistic. Yeah,
Yeah, so he's probably gonna walk to Nick. He's probably gonna roll medicine.
you wanted the
You roll
EXP
medicine?
for it. That passes. So, okay. So yeah, you walk in and Nick is like barely clinging to life. There was like blood dripping down his face. There was several wounds from like Knife Guy who hit him multiple times. There was still like probably a dagger still like in his like abdomen or something like that. And you can't heal all of that, by the way. But you can at least stabilize him so that he is not.
Am I touching him?
Oh no.
You fucking bastard.
Oh no.
They play that so
I
well.
am watching you, by the way. Like, I am, like, there.
Yes, you are. I didn't.
I mean,
even
like
think
in your
about that.
eyes, Yamada is probably just like looking around, like trying to like heal him.
Yes, because and inside of because he's not trying to think of killing him, Skorak. He's thinking about using psychometry, the thing that he used on a car to see his memories. Oh god.
No, that's fair enough. I'm just saying, if that is magical in any sort, I am a magician. You know?
Yeah, it is.
I'm a magician.
Oh god.
I
It's up to
maybe,
you. You
like,
do
oh,
have.
he's using magic.
You
No,
do have,
you're a mage. No
you-
one's a magician.
If
You
you
can't
remember, yes,
predict.
it is a
Oh,
once per day
yeah.
ability. You do have your use of it. You can use it, but you can see Elizabeth is like staring right at you. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's a mage beside me, so I'm probably not gonna use it. Yes, I'm probably just gonna heal him.
Oh, that was going to be very funny. Okay. Anyway, that was going to be extraordinarily funny. Got you. Okay. Ooh, I have dodged a bullet there. Man, psychometry is so scary. Yamada's abilities are so scary for me as the DM. It's just show me your backstory. Anyway.
You should have given me that power.
It's a very funny power. Anyway, yes, so you managed to stabilize Nick. You don't completely, he's not at full HP or anything like that. He has several wounds where he needs to actually see like someone that can heal. And by the way, Albert assumingly is still in the Blair Manor, so Albert probably can actually heal him. But for the right now, Nick is not going to die. Nick will stay alive. That is certain, unless someone else throws a dagger at him or something. Nick will be alive.
Like, that was the next course of action, right? Because he was probably going to die if I tried to drag him all the way to the Blair Manor.
Yes.
So that was plan first is not die. Plan second is go to the Blair Manor to see where Albert is and where Maria is.
Yes, Maria has not shown up for a little while. So that is the next part. So assuming that as soon as Yamada like gets done, Liz steps in, picks up Nick, and is like, I'm going to the Blair Manor. Yamada, right now there's a lot going on. Lucille is back in action and basically said that she was the enemy of Daigo. Noah and James are still inside of the cave. Do you just follow Liz back, or what do you do, Yamada? Because it's clear that Liz is trying to save Nick's life still.
Shit. What do I do?
Welcome back to Choices,
Wait,
the campaign.
Is the cave still caved in or something like that?
No, it's been opened by now. The Elizabeth opened it.
But they are still inside.
Yes, they're still inside. You can't see them at all. They're way inside of the mines.
He's probably gonna go back to the Blair Manor.
Yeah,
Like, what time is it right now? Like, what time is it? Is it like
it's like afternoon. Like I don't know, like 4 p.m. Because you met. Nick was supposed to meet at noon, so like it's like 4 p.m. right now. You still have the rest of the day.
For now, he's probably just gonna go back to the Blair Manor. For now.
I like to imagine Yamada looks inside of the cave. Nah, fuck that. And
Yep.
Nah. Ain't no way. Good luck, Noah. Good luck, Polarisu. Fuck that shit.
No.
This is the loot and they're gone.
This is salute Polarisu. Nope. Goodbye. Good luck, Noah. Yeah.
I forget. Was your mother when Ryder came out?
Yes. No.
No. He does. Okay. He doesn't know about Ryder.
Yeah.
Okay.
I only
Just
know in Yamada's perspective, he doesn't know you're a master. He only knows Bell is a master.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Okay.
All right. So you go back to the Blair Manor, and as you're carrying it to the Blair Manor, Albert is running out because he heard all of this commotion, right? Like he heard like the fucking explosions and felt the noble phantasms being activated, and he's like running out, sword in hand, and he looks over at you. What happened?
Yep. By the way, I am carrying Nick back. I will, like, say
Yeah.
that because like he's like, stable now.
What on earth happened? When I left, Ubel said that everything was called off, and then when I get back to the manor, I feel like World War IV is happening.
Well, long story short, Old Lancer, big story. Nick almost died, but he didn't. Help him not die.
I felt multiple servants.
Because they couldn't make up their mind. Like Yamada is like
servant fight.
almost.
Did anyone die? Did you defeat one of the servants?
Almost.
And by the way, you are Elizabeth yourself. You are very beaten up, by the way, if you remember.
Yep.
Yeah, you are not full HP either. So like you're like bloodied and bruised, carrying Nick. Yeah, I almost got him.
I almost got him.
Albert looks
just
extreme.
wrong.
Yeah, Albert
Yo,
looks
your mother, how
extremely
could you just let an lady, an injured lady, carry this dead man back to our manor?
No,
Albert.
because I.
Albert looks extremely concerned. Why you guys are a mess, literally and figuratively.
I fought Ajax the Greater, so yes, I would imagine.
You know his identity.
Yes.
Yup.
Ajax
He
the Greater.
He pulled out the shiny things.
Understood. I'll have to. I'm not too read up on Greek lore myself. I'll have to read into that, but there probably is some information on his weaknesses or how to beat him. Oh, sorry. Yes, someone's life is in danger. Albert says as he uses lay on a hand. He walks over to Nick and starts healing him.
Yes. There you go. By the way, where's Maria? You didn't really show up during the fight.
She wasn't with you?
No, she wasn't.
Where are the rest of everyone? Where is Noah? Where is Ubel?
Noah is
Oh,
just
they're in-
inside a cave. He's gone deep inside. Where's Ubel?
Okay.
I don't know. I guess he just fucked off.
Setting Ubel aside, you said that Noah was inside of the mine, the caves, the mines. The one with the curse.
Yes.
Yup.
Was anyone else in there?
James and the monkey and the scientist and the robot.
Oh God. Are we certain that you might know her better than me? Well, you certainly know her better than me because you're her sister. If she saw James walking into the mines, would she follow him?
Oh no, she absolutely fucking detests James.
That's
Plus,
my
she
point.
couldn't really have seen him. Oh. Well, I mean, how would she even enter? How would she even enter the mine? Like, literally collapsed as soon as they like went in. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Ah, shite.
All right. Barring some other
I mean,
circumstance.
She wouldn't just go into like. Hmm.
Uh-oh.
So I drank water and I just come back. What the fuck happened?
Albert has posed that potentially Maria has not shown up in a while because she potentially has followed the people inside of the cave to fuck up James if he tries to go deeper inside of the cave.
That's not my concern, so I'm probably just gonna listen in.
Yeah.
Want to fight a hot
I mean,
lady.
we would have phones, right? We're still in the like 29th. I could just call her, right?
In theory, yes.
Like.
We're still in the 29th century.
Yeah, you can
I'm
try
gonna
to.
call her.
It
Yeah.
rings. It rings. It rings. There is no answer.
Fuck.
All right. And we don't know where Belle is either. Belle is missing, Maria is missing. Half of the party, including all of the members of Pandora, are inside of the curse mines. Fantastic. Is there any other news that I need to know about? Did you tell him about Lucille?
Well, I don't know if he would even like have any frame of reference as to.
Yeah,
who
he doesn't.
Lucille
Yeah.
is.
Correct.
He probably doesn't.
Well, the town mage that was supposed to be missing just showed up, so there's that.
Okay. Cool. Wonderful.
Yes, that's kind of my reaction too. Anyhow, so about Nick.
Yes, Albert was healing him, by the way. Like he's like using lay on hands and stuff like that.
I'm just gonna be like,
He will
I
be.
may have a plan.
Is it a plan that involves doing something that was just done, like the plan where we leave me, a very capable fighter, out of the massive fight between servants?
Well, you were also
I
the
don't know
healer,
that-
so we really
Their plan
couldn't
was to
afford
go
you
kill
have, no.
Nick.
have you heard? No, the plan wasn't to kill Nick.
The plan was you guys said it first. We were gonna kill Nick,
no, the
and then we
plan
ended up
wasn't
going to kill
Nick.
a
The
car.
plan was to kill a car. The plan was to kill a car.
No, but remember,
What's the
no.
second
Oh,
plan?
Yeah, so Yamada is actually a
Oh,
character
no.
here. Yes, because oh god, it's so funny that Ubel's not here. If you remember from Yamada's perspective, because Ubel did lie, did explicitly lie, because Ubel was the one that lured a car into this. It was Ubel's plan to kill Nick. Yamada is right, but you are arguing in character, yes. And Albert is like looking in between both of you, as Yamada looks very certain, like he senses motive and sees that Yamada's not lying, and then he pauses, he raises his hand. Wait, pause. Yamada, what do you mean? It was the plan to kill Nick.
Oh my god, you guys with your plans and your politic. It was Ubel's plan to kill Nick. That was the whole plan. They weren't gonna attack. Wait, hold up, give me a minute. Out of character. What's the name again?
Okay.
Oh, Isvalden. Okay.
Oh,
They
Isvalden.
weren't gonna attack Isvalden. They were going to kill Nick. That was the plan. And then you guys made the whole plan to kill a car, and then we go back to kill Nick. Like, what's the plan here?
Oh.
You guys told us to become a team. Like you guys told us to like play as a team. But like all of you here have like 2 plans here. Like I can't help you guys if I don't know the plan.
It was Ubel's plan to kill Nick? When did he say that? If you remember, it was on the bridge when he was talking with a car.
Like Yamada just like realized, oh wait, you guys don't know that?
Ubel told us that it was a car's plan to kill Nick. That a car was the one that mentioned that he...
Yeah, we were supposed to like lure a car in here so we can kill him, so he doesn't like cause a war with Ishvalda.
Why?
Yep, Yamada like takes a step back and like the puzzle piece just like clicks. So Bellis was baiting a car.
But that doesn't make... Why? And also, it doesn't make any sense to any of you, because during the
Yeah.
actual fight, he fought with a car. Ubel, right now, to you, is like unintelligible.
Was he
No.
trying to get us?
All of you are unintelligible.
Ubel's plans are a fucking mystery to all of you, because none of you understand what the fuck he was talking about. Like, what is he doing?
The only
What's
person
going on?
who isn't his friend, who isn't his ally, and doesn't get the benefits of his allies is himself at this point.
Yeah, because Yamada seemingly is like, yeah, it was their plan to kill, to trap a car, but then during the fight, he fought with the car to kill Nick with the initial plan, which he made. What the fuck is he doing?
Honestly, because Yamada heard Ubel's plan first, so he's probably gonna
Yeah.
stick with that one. So like that's why he was like really angry. Like, so what's the plan here? Like that's why he asked like, something like that.
Albert's brow is very furrowed. During the actual fight that I missed, did he try to kill a car, or did he try to kill Nick?
No, he fought with a car. That's why I thought like the plan was to kill Nick.
So he stuck with the initial
Yes.
plan. Then wait, did he Did he lie to all of us?
Well,
That would explain
I don't
why
know about
he
you
wanted,
guys.
probably did.
that would explain why he wanted me to leave. Because he knew that I would fight for Nick's safety. And if a healer was in the way, did he betray us? Albert like looks over at everyone, like he is astonished.
I'm like thinking, it's starting to seem that way. I mean, look, if I am to be honest, he kind of stuck with his childhood friend there. It's not that outlandish that he would go for something like this. Now, is it a betrayal? Yes. Well, I mean, I can see him do that.
After realizing that Yamada is just gonna stay silent, like he just realized that he basically fucked Obel up.
So then yeah, you did kind of fucking, yeah. So he's on. It must be confusing for him, I guess. His childhood friend was in danger, but attacking Ishvalda is insane. Killing Nick is insane. I thought we all agreed on that. I thought that was why he...
Yes, it's suicide. Pretty sure we all were in the same page.
Do not... he like Albert pauses for a moment as he's like trying to he's thinking about something. And then Albert puts a hand up to Elizabeth. Please, if you see him before I do, don't do anything extremely rash. I want to at least hear his side of the story. And he has a servant.
Well, so do I. I
That's
almost
mine.
beat Lancer.
We do not need to be fighting amongst ourselves, especially with all of this chaos, with all of these different sides and backstabs. If you lose the alliance with Ryder, then you lose your only real standing and big advantage in this Grail War. It won't be two against the others, who are all fighting by themselves. It will be you and Archer against everyone. At the very least, just talk to him. Promise me that you will, at the very least, talk to him before Archer shoots him. Archer, by the way, standing up there, promising nothing, and she looks down at him like, I promise nothing. It's not a hostile I'm going to kill him. It's just I'm not promising you shit.
Yeah, it's like
Dio, are we outside the manor or are we inside or?
You're halfway between the mines and the manor. You're just outside.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay silent then.
he
Okay.
doesn't shoot first. I'll consider it.
Thank you. Trying to piece together any semblance of a team in this Grail War is a nightmare. All
Yes,
right.
usually Grail Wars
It
don't have
is.
those. Only one person can win. It's kind of how that goes.
I feel like there's much more going on here than a simple Grail War.
It's not even that. We just need to talk to each other. That's the solution.
I agree.
This whole problem could have been solved with people talking.
I have been upfront and honest with all of you from the very beginning. On my word, as a bishop and as a servant of the Lord. Are there any other secrets or lies that you have told? This can be a confession. A place to air grievances.
Amen, brother.
Albert looks in between Elizabeth and Yamato, who are both hiding potential things. He just looks in between both of you, consider this a confession. Is there anything that you want to tell me right now? I promise you I will not be mad if you tell me right now.
Yamada shrugs. I'm not even a master.
Oh,
The only reason I'm here is to help you guys.
Immediately fucking just lies. It's like this can be a confessional. Maybe all of us try to like air out there. Yeah, I'm not even a master, dude. Why are you talking to me?
We continue.
I'm just
What?
trying here to help you guys, and I can't help you guys if I don't know the plan. Like, I almost killed a guy.
I understand. Which is why I blame myself in a way. I should have been there for you. I shouldn't have left alone to go check on things at the manor. I should have stayed. I apologize for my absence, and from here on out, I promise you, you will have my sword as long as I can trust that we are a team, that we are working towards the same goal. And just to reiterate, my one and only simple goal is to make sure that the wish goes to someone that will not use it for evil. My goal was to make sure that no one got the wish, but this is the least that I can do now that the Grill War has started and I have failed in my initial mission. Whenever you have an issue with my wish, he says in air quotes because he's not trying to wish on the Grail, he's just saying.
Yes. But Albert, I have told you since day one that I plan to win this thing. That's all I'm doing.
And I'm completely fine
I'm pretty
with that.
sure we all agreed on a table between me, Noah, you, Bell, that I would get the wish.
All right then. What should we do from here? And as he says that, you have a visitor.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
You should turn over the man that is in your hands. There is a man standing.
Fucking Raul.
Yeah, it is.
It's... How close is Raul?
He is about
Wait,
60,
who's fucking Raul?
60 feet away from you. Off in the distance.
Albert?
And you can't see. It seems that he is alone. He is standing there, arms behind his back in like a military, very upright position, staring straight at Nick's body and then looking up towards you. We were healing him. He got involved, yes, in a conflict. After I sent him on goodwill, I believe that was the deal. Arya looks over at you, Elizabeth.
Aye, that was the deal. If you can
He's-
see, and she kind of like extends her hands. We try to upkeep my end. She's fucking wounded, right?
Yeah.
And he can see that.
A distress signal came out from him. We felt very powerful magical energy surging from this. Who is my enemy? I want a name. All right.
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah. All right. Anyone gonna say it?
Am I close to Liz? Am I like
A
really
little
close?
bit, yeah. You're close to Liz. Like all of you are grouped
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. So he's probably just gonna like whisper to. He's probably just gonna whisper to Liz. Don't tell him.
All right, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I don't tell him, that's basically going to be like my fucking head. So there are dissidents from the village. I don't exactly know names. I'm not, breaking bread with the people, but it would appear some people are not exactly happy. Now, one of them, yes, may have had a very powerful something with them. But, well, I don't know much about that. I'm a mage, but I'm not... Well, you know how strong that thing was, and I do too. That's beyond my caliber.
Let me explain something to you, candidly, Elizabeth. Less people will die if you give me a name. Because if you don't give me a name, or you don't have a name, and it is not you, then I will have to find a name myself. Tell me, do you truly not know who did this to one of my subordinates?
General, I wish you luck with your search. As you can see, it wasn't me.
Raul Aria slowly takes a step through the snow forward in a mechanical, very studied, very soldier-like way. And then another, as he's looking not towards you, because he seemingly does trust you, but then he looks towards Albert. And Archer, by the way, has vanished. And then he looks towards Yamada. You I trust. You have things to lose. How do I know that you were not betrayed as well? Are you sure that it was none of your own people? And Yamada, your heart sinks for a moment as he is walking forward, Nick is beginning to wake up because he has been healed by Albert.
Oh yeah, Nikki's going to tell that Yamada
Potentially,
him.
potentially, Nick can say that you are the one that put him on death's door. Now, he might not, but, I mean...
Does he even know?
but
How's it
you
one
don't know.
fight?
Well,
Make everything so
might.
complicated. Someone needs
Like,
to
like all of the all the war that happened, like there's like just one ice shard floating.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he might not even know. But like, yeah, I was saying, do you do anything or do you just pray? You just like, oh fuck, please, any god that will listen.
And, you know,
I think we already
it is
told
going
you.
to
It's
say-
the it was the villager.
Oh, okay. Nick slowly wakes up. He stirs, and as he sees Raul coming towards him, he seemingly has heard that last question. And Nick kind of like, his eyes are like really glazed over still. There is still like matted blood inside of his hair and stuff like that. He slowly raises his hand towards his general. No, listen to me, Arya. It truly was not any of them. None of them. That band tried to help me as I was ambushed by villagers, people from the village. Who? I don't know. I don't know the people from this fucking village. Nick says, as like he like cowers a little bit from Raul's harsh tone. Either he does not know that it's you, Yamada, or he's covering for you. You don't know.
I'm gonna help him. So like
Yeah, no, you're
Yamada's gonna like calm down. Like let me like, you're still hurt. Come on. Like he's gonna try and like heal him or something like that.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, as you like, you can like fake roll a medicine, or you roll a medicine if you want to, but like he's
I mean, it's not gonna help, but like yeah.
you like pat him down a little bit. No, here. And he
That dust was really hurting you over there.
and as you like try to support Nick up, Nick slowly and steadily stands with both some of the help of Albert and you. As he stares down the general, who is now like looking down at all of you. And his mechanical eye, like you can see it zooming in and out as it looks at each and every single person here, before finally narrowing in at Elizabeth specifically. All right, I understand. You are either lying to me for a very good reason, and then he looks over at Nick and then back to you, or you truly do not know and you are ambushed by people in the village. Either way, you are spared my wrath, but do not get in my way when I hunt down those that attacked us. Are we all
like-
understood?
I'm pretty sure you can see the wounds in my body as well, General. Don't exactly have any love for these people after that.
Raul slowly nods. And he goes to like try and help Nick specifically. Like he takes Nick from Albert and Yamada and like puts him over his shoulder so that Nick can, because Nick could barely stand. Like he, even though he's been healed, he was stabbed multiple times and fucked up pretty hard. He was shot multiple. He has bullet. It's gonna be a little pain.
Dude, this man was brutalized. Honestly, I'm surprised he lived.
Hey, you know, this man owes me his life. You know, I want you to know that.
Yeah, and like he specifically, and he does give like a knowing look at Elizabeth and Yamada. Like a kind of like thank you, and then he looks at Liz and like he has this like very thankful expression, and then he looks at Yamada for a moment, like kind of like he knows something. But then he nods towards Yamada. These people only try to help Arya. They cannot be blamed for the actions of the hooligans. You have made your point. Also, if I may, General, my prince, you must understand. And again, very odd that he's calling him his prince, because Raoul is not a prince of really anything. He's like kind of a prince, but not really. He's the son of a prime minister, but anyway. You must understand. You are always bad at making allies, because you try to get people to trust you without trusting them first. Maybe we should let them in on what we're even trying to do here. Raoul looks down at the party, almost as if he's like condescending towards them slightly. I have stood by myself for this long. I only need allies that I can rule through fear. Come. And Nick gives like an apologetic face, like a I tried, before Raoul slowly begins to shuffle away.
This is so confused.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck do you mean what they're doing here?
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Hey, my boy Nick didn't try to harm anyone. He was left in a rock and a hard place. This man is doing God.
Nick did show up, get fucked, and then cover for you guys.
He didn't cover for me, let's be honest. I did everything correctly.
I trust Nick more than Albert at this point.
Oh god. I trust Nick more than Albert. I mean, true.
We need a trust tier list with all the characters right now that we move after every session. Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we need.
Very funny, honestly. But Nick's trust was put to the test here. Albert's trust hasn't really been put to the test yet. You know what I mean? And Nick was. Nick could have fucked over the entire party if he wanted to right now. But he did not. It was the perfect position to start a war between you and Ishvalda, and he stood up for you guys.
Yup.
And as they're like slowly shuffling away in the snow, you can see off in the distance. By the way, he was not alone. He did, like you can see in the tree lines as Raoul starts to walk away, that he did bring other people that had fucking guns pointed at you. Like it was no good. You were in no condition to fight, even with Archer. This was going to be tough because Raoul was the guy that could parry Archer's arrows. If there's one guy, don't fuck with this guy. And as he's leaving, like the snow is starting to like pick up a little bit. He stops for a moment and then turns back around to you.
Me?
Yes, towards like you specifically, Elizabeth, and he's like looking at you. I do not trust you yet, but you have proven yourself a decent ally. So I will repeat something that I told you before. We are not your enemies, Blair. We simply want enough mana to get what we need, and then we will be out. We will be gone. We care not for anything else that is here. It's the only reason why I'm here. Just want the land.
Like, I haven't forgotten, General.
He nods. And then they slowly leave. And assumingly, everyone breathes a fucking sigh of
Yeah.
relief.
Giant fucking like.
And then Noah comes out of
one-
the cave. Guys, the Grail was a facade.
Well, we're not getting besieged by Shvalda today.
Oh god, the village. We just sent the villager to die.
We... Fuck. We might... I really don't want to, but we might want to go talk to Mr. Ishvalda. Meaning we might want to go to his camp. There are so many things to do.
I do not understand. Why would an Ishvaldan... I mean, I did see Yamada shoot Nick.
Yes, you did see that, yes.
Why would an Ishvaldan... Why did he cover for you? Kind of like fucking looks at the Yamada.
Wait, so what did you say?
Why did he cover for you?
Why did he cover for me? I don't know.
I have no fucking idea.
It was in the moment. I didn't mean to kill him.
I love the why did he save your life? I don't fucking know.
I didn't mean to kill the guy. He's fine though. I fucking messed up.
I messed up. It's okay. I rolled low on damage. I will say, Don Lappy, as a side note, you're not entirely correct, but you are vaguely on the correct pathway. I'll tell you that much. You're in the correct direction. Getting hotter.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, if now you want anything else, you know, we're kind of like, you know, all kind of jazzed for today, right?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go find my sister.
Oh god, the mines. Are we going into the mines?
I am going into the mines. You can follow me if you want.
Are
but
you
in the
sure that
meantime-
it is a good idea? You are pretty beat up. And
can you pass me up real quick?
as whatchamacallit, Albert says that, Archer reappears after the Ishvaldans have left. Don't worry, I actually wanted to go in there myself. There'd been some unsettling feelings that I'd got from the mine. I know it's you all's fault, but I don't exactly know what you did. You know what I mean? I believe that you're referring to mortals again? She just nods.
Trust me, I wasn't alive when all that shit happened.
She kind of like shrugs.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amada's probably gonna follow you. Well, I don't have anything else to do.
That is not a good reason to go into these mines. How is it?
What? You guys need help, right? You guys need help.
We do.
I'm just going there to find my sister. Okay, that's all I'm doing. I'm going there to do. I don't want to.
I asked you a very important question then. If it is a curse, you like size a little bit. I only have so much mana. I can either heal you, or I can save more of my mana to dispel any curses that might be on us. I've seen this curse once before on Ubel's shoulder. It seemed like as long as it is light enough, I can dispel it. But if I waste all of my mana healing you, then...
Fuck it, I'll make do.
Dude, just like pray for more. What the fuck?
He already did that.
Oh shit, never mind.
But
Good
that's
job,
an
dude.
actual
I'm sorry.
ability that Albert has, by the way. It's a ability
Oh,
that champions have.
really? You can actually
unironically,
play
yeah,
that?
yeah.
Okay.
It's because
Yeah.
a lot of his heals are based on focus points. And he has an ability. It's called right here, Desperate Prayer. Yeah. Unironically, Albert calls out to his god, instantly recovering 1 focus point. This ability may only be used 1 per day. Yes. But he had to use that because of the amount of lay on hands that he had to use. Albert Romano, he did actually do that.
I didn't know that. I
You
just
don't. That's actually what he did. He does that.
you just pray for more mana.
He can pray for more mana. Yes.
Lord, I have healed 2 bitches today. I ask for mana to heal one and another.
Oh, but he only, as he said, can only do that once per day. But anyway, so okay. The mines.
Oh.
I really hope I'm gonna get to do the thing I talked to you like 2 weeks ago today.
I don't know if you'll get to do it today, but you'll definitely get to do it eventually, right? Anyway.
Eventually, unless everything happens like to fall on our heads, I'm worried.
The mines. No.
Yo, I have so many explosive spells that should not be used in a mine. Let's fucking do this.
So, party number 2, as it were. You guys have been in these mines for a while now because you guys were in the mines for more than half of the fight. So, Noah, flashback, rewind. That's so Raven. The cave, the entrance to the cave has just completely fallen in on you. Actually, I need more tense music. The entrance of the cave has completely fallen in on you. I think you even took like a tiny bit of damage as like rocks and shit like hit your side. You like tumble out into the actual mines themselves. Dust and everything, you're coughing, it's hard to breathe until eventually everything is settled and you can hear the sounds of combat still happening on the other side of the cave, but like it's hopelessly thick by now.
Yeah.
And I think one of the last things that was said to you, or vaguely it was said to Nick and you heard it, was that there was an exit somewhere deeper inside these mines. But you also know these mines are cursed as fuck.
Yeah. So, firstly, is it dark in here? I'm assuming so.
Yes. Do you have low light vision and or dark vision?
No.
And or any spells that can create light?
Yeah, we get there. Yeah. So,
Okay.
Noah's gonna take out a like when he can't see, he's gonna like reach, search in his coat and everything, look for a card, and he's gonna cast light on it.
Okay.
His card. Yeah, so you can see. And he is immediately gonna also see like the blood on his arm because he reached out to try and grab Nick. And he's gonna start to panic a bit, and because he's never really been injured like this before at all.
Yeah, you're a fucking McDonald's worker and a book dude. Like combat is not your specialty, and you can still hear the sounds of like you as specifically one of the only real mage in the party. You can like feel the ridiculous amounts of mana. They might even give you flashbacks to when Berserker was throwing Excaliburs at you.
Yeah, and because of that, he's going to like, I don't know, like panicking, like gonna start breathing heavily, and he's just gonna like, as he looks towards his own blood, and he's not ready for that. But he realizes that the only way for him to get out of this is to go in and find his co-workers, right?
Mm-hmm.
But as much as he's telling himself in his head, he can't seem to move. And then, like, he's like, and then he says to himself, "You have to do this so you can stay alive. You have to get through this. You can do this." And he's going to cast suggestion on himself and fail the save willingly to suggest.
That's very
to
nice.
suggest that so that he can like get through this and like force himself through this, basically.
Oh man. All right, yeah. So you actually, through your own spell-like suggestion, you're like, I can do this. I'm going to do this. It's going to be fine. We'll see how true that suggestion is. As you begin your descent inside of the awful, stingy, dusty, abandoned mines. And for the most part, like they are mines, at least like at the start. Like there is like a lot of like there are, oh god, I don't know the mining terms, but like there's machinery, mine carts, like a whole bunch of like abandoned stuff. But it does look like for the most part that this is like a rather modern-esque, or at least like within the last 100 years, like it's normal. It's just like you can see like tiny bits of like the crystals that they were mining out of like the deep stuff, etc., etc. But as you start to get deeper and deeper in, there does start to be this eerie feeling. And also, you've never been here before, so just roll me a survival.
Dear Lord.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay. Noted. So you are walking through. Roll me a perception.
Ooh, perceive, Noah, perceive.
As you're walking through, and again, you're kind of just like blindly walking through, hoping that you get to somewhere that's less bad than where you were. The sounds of fighting slowly fade off into the distance, and all that you can hear is the sound of your own footsteps and your own breathing, maybe like the dripping of the blood off of your arm every now and again. And something catches your eye, something that you've seen a lot that jogs your memory. Every now and again, you'll see abyssal runes that are carved into the side of these mines, especially as you go deeper. They're very like disparate and sparse at first, but as you go deeper, you can see that someone has been carving abyssal runes. They're like very old. They've been here for a while. This is like a new thing.
Wait, so this is new?
So this isn't like a new thing. So they've been
Oh,
here for a
I
while,
thought you said
yeah.
this is a new. I was like, oh.
No,
Like,
this
what?
is
That's weird.
not a new thing.
Do they look like anything that I've come across? Do they look at all like what was in the tower? Like,
So
what was it attending
they
them?
kind of the way that they're carved into the actual thing themselves does look very similar to the way that they were carved into the tower. However, the actual like specific runes and what they say, you don't know. It seems like it's like seeing like one, like the best way I can describe it is because they're very sparse, especially where you are at the moment. It's like seeing like one word. It's like seeing the word sky, and you're like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean, right? And then like you walk down for about 20
Yeah.
minutes and you see the word pineapple. You're like, what? Like you can't piece together what the fuck is going on here. But again, they were carved in the same way that they were carved into the sides of the building, the sides of the tower. And I mentioned both of them are
Writing
very
that
old.
down.
So
When the sky rains pineapples, I'll know about it.
not, I was just giving you random words.
Yeah, I know. Okay. As he makes no progress, he's gonna try to check if he has like any signal down here.
Especially not like you might be able to make a call, but you have like half a bar.
Then we're gonna try and call Fred, I guess. We're walking through this place.
So it's you try to call him the first couple of calls like don't even connect all the way through, like it doesn't even ring, like it just stops. Eventually finally you ring and it stops again and you're like, fuck. All right, one last time, and it actually rings and you do connect to Fred. Noah, and by the way, I should muffle myself, but like it's like very staticky, like very cuts out every other word, etc., etc.
Fred, I'm in the cave. Which way? Which way do I go? Like,
You're in cave?
yes. Which way do I follow? Do I follow the pineapple?
Down. Like you're saying,
Down?
he's trying to say something else, but he just gets like the word that he keeps saying over and over again is down.
I look down. This is ground, right?
Yeah.
I can't just dig down. I don't have a.
God damn it, though, you're supposed to be smart.
And then all he says is gate. And then the signal cuts off.
Okay. We've been through enough of this. Okay, we haven't. We've watched movies of people be through enough of this. Down and gate, close enough. Those are words.
Roll me survival with advantage if you're going to continue to try to find your way here.
How do I roll with? Oh. No, I lie. That's not how you roll with advantage. I'll just roll it
You
twice.
can roll it twice. Yeah, there is no actual, but I'm just telling you. Yeah.
Dear Lord.
So, as you're wandering lost through these mines, there are, like, you could get lost here for seemingly forever. It is a very expansive system of tunnels. You do notice that some of the tunnels go down, not like straight down, but like on an incline leading down into the earth. Now, as a person that has lived most of their entire life in New York, as a normal human being, when you are facing down, like, it is just past a certain point, past the point where your light does not show you, it is just pitch blackness. You know that there is a curse down here that everyone is afraid of. Like, this is the origin, seemingly, of the curse. There is a gate down here, maybe. And it's just darkness. It's just pure darkness with some abyssal runes carved into the sides of the cave. Do you go down? Or do you search for an exit somewhere that is up here? Or do you go deeper into the ground?
The monkey said down. Or did he say don't go down? Was that the word that was covered? He didn't say the word down. I hate that down's all that I have to go on. Okay. Ryder, just a heads up. I may randomly just call you to pull me out of this situation soon.
Ryder, you feel Ryder's consciousness vaguely brush up against yours as if they've understood, but they do not say yes, or they don't confirm verbally to you or anything like that. It seems like they're very distracted and very distant at the moment.
Thanks, I'll give you a coin. You can use it anytime.
You barely have a connection to your servant. You are alone. Your arm is bloody. All right, McDonald's 2 worker. Do you go deeper down inside the cave?
There's one thing that Noah is. It's stupidly brave sometimes. Okay. I'm trying to think what could down have meant besides this. I mean, everyone always said it was down in this thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a bad idea to smoke in you. It probably isn't it?
No comment.
Yeah, he's gonna. He's gonna slowly go down, but what he will do is, before he goes down, he will. Let me just double check how this spell works. He's going to mark a sigil where he entered this place.
Okay.
So he knows this as the entrance.
That's a rather smart move, Magic Man.
It lasts for about a year, apparently. Or a month. I don't know which one. So we're good.
Nice. Okay. So, if your only goal is to just go as deep as possible, then it becomes a lot easier to navigate where you're supposed to go. When it was a branching path, it's the one that got the steeper decline. And so you continuously go down and down and down into these unknown tunnels, and slowly, as like the machinery and the actual mine itself starts to fade away, there is just these ancient tunnels. Even like the way that they've been dug out seems different. In fact, you can almost feel the residual energy here. Roll me. No, you don't even have to roll because you're literally surrounded in it. A lot of the actual mines up near the entrance those are obviously been dug out, looking for any of the crystals, the mana crystals, that were formed because of the ley line, using machinery. As you go down, it seems like these tunnels were almost made by magic. Maybe something to do with the runes. You're unsure, but like you can just feel the energy. Maybe it's just because you're getting closer to the ley line. You're not entirely sure, but it just feels like there's just so much mana down here. It's like in the air, you can breathe it, almost as if like this is what it would have been like to live during the age of gods, where magic was plentiful within this world.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds kind of nice almost. If it wasn't a creepy dark cave, obviously.
If it wasn't a creepy dark cave that was cursed and haunted.
Yeah. Otherwise, this is fantastic. We found our goal. Our wish is granted.
And as you're going lower, by the way, though, those abyssal runes are getting more and more common. I said you just keep going down.
I mean, if that's the only way. If the other path is gonna get us lost.
Very lost.
I don't know.
Okay.
So at least leads to somewhere, I guess.
Eventually, you get to a fork in the road. One leads down very, very far, and you think you see at the very end of this tunnel, finally, something other than darkness. There seems to be a light. And it's still leading down. You don't hear anything, you don't see anyone, but you see at the very end of the tunnel that there's probably a light at the end of that tunnel, so something is down there. But as you assumingly go to walk towards that instead of the pathway that just leads into darkness, for a brief moment, you swear you see something at the very edge of the light spell, like twist in the darkness almost, as if something was right there, and there should be nothing down here other than like James, Honey, and Fred. Like this place has been sealed off for, especially this far, you've been walking for a while.
Can I ask in which direction? Like all around it or like back, forward?
So again, sorry, you're facing a branch pathway. Like you're on a branch.
Yeah.
One to the left leads directly down towards the light, and the other one, something just moved in the shadow over to the right.
Is going to move towards the light.
Okay. You continue to move down towards the light. That's all. Nothing else happens. As you continue to move down towards the light, you start to hear voices. And they are, thankfully, voices that you recognize. You hear Fred. I'm really not sure about this. I'm actually getting a bad feeling a little bit. You really want us to stop now? Do you not see this? It was a god. They worshipped us as a god. I was right. You continue to, assumingly, you hurry.
No, I was going to immediately run up to them, yeah.
And finally, after what feels like you've been lost in the dark for ages, you finally get to a wide opening, where James is staring at a mural of sorts that has been carved into the side of a wall. As Fred is standing there with Honey, and Fred is looking a little bit concerned as Honey is just like looking around and blinking. And it's this massive circular room. It seemed like there were things here. Like this room seemed like it was something, not just like an empty space at one point, but most of the stuff is gone that actually makes it out about like what it actually once was. And for a moment, assumingly, as you fucking run down, Fred fucking jumps. Holy, Noah. Wait.
I immediately hug him. You don't know how long. You know how bad this cave is?
Yeah, I'm starting to figure that out. I told you not to come down here.
Oh, well, bad news. Not by choice. Well, kind of by choice.
Noah, thank God that you're here. Noah looks over, James looks over at you, and then James looks back towards this massive mural again. Look at this. It's amazing. I can almost feel the energy down here. This is right past the gate that I broke when I was younger. I never got a good look at it. Not really. This place is ancient.
This is pretty amazing. Just one slight thing, I can kind of start to feel it again. Does anyone have any, like, I don't know, bandages of sorts?
Honey always comes prepared with bandages, Honey says as she reaches inside of like a compartment within herself, and then hands you a little med kit full of like bandages and stuff. Honey is very useful and kind.
I'm glad you're okay, honey.
James, look, there has to be an exit that isn't down. If we keep going down, we're eventually going to get to the ley line, and we know that the ley line is cursed. Multiple people have told us that. Archer has told us that. I believe that one of the monks told us that. I don't remember which one. You're right, James says, as he's like enraptured, like mesmerized by looking at these I say these murals because if you look a little bit even deeper down, there's like one central pathway that leads even deeper down into the caves, and you can see the edges of what appear to be even more murals, more like carvings of like not just runes but like full-on pictures and depictions of something. It's almost like a story. They've left paintings of you. We can't. We need to know more about the curse to defeat it. I thought we all agreed on that. I agreed on that in theory, but actually being here is kind of freaking me out.
Is Honey bandaging Noah's arm, or did she just give him the medkit?
No. So she just gives you the medkit at first, and then assumingly as you look at her, she looks at you, blinks a few times, and then reaches inside and starts bandaging you up. What would you do if Honey wasn't here? You would die.
Honestly, maybe. I do. Before we spend hours in here, I have bad news.
They look over at you, waiting for you to speak.
Do you know the way we came in?
Yes.
Do you perhaps know another way out?
Fred furrows his brow, and James like thinks about it for a moment. I do know that there should be another way out, or at least that this is very likely connected to the cave that the Rakshasa inhabit. I don't know where it is. I know that if it's a connection to a different cage, I know it's not down, Fred says towards James. And James like gets like an annoyed look on his face. My sister and Ishvalda want to use these caves and or keep everyone out that is possible. This is our only chance. While they are busy fighting, we, Pandora, are also busy fighting, but not with our fists or swords. We fight with our minds. We must discover the truth of this curse, the truth of this village that existed here. If we do not understand the truth, then we will have no chance of defeating it. My sister will march in like a brave warrior and die. I failed them once, and I will not fail them again.
I mean, the entrance is currently blocked, so if now's the time, if any.
Don't have a good feeling.
My arm's fine,
that.
thanks for asking.
Fred like winces a little bit as you say that. Sorry, do you feel that? It doesn't feel right. But I came here to study the ley line. You're right. You're right. Sorry, I was having it was freaking out a little bit. We should go as far in as we can. Fred, he's having a hard time agreeing, but he slowly agrees with James. And Honey, actually, after she finishes bandaging your arm, Honey looks over between Fred, James, and Noah, and then she specifically looks up at Noah. Honey will follow her friends wherever they go, but Honey senses something down there. Looking towards the one that's going deeper, or something towards the ley line. It is bad. It is very bad. In a way, Honey knows that it is bad. In her very core.
I don't want to. If you say it's bad, maybe we shouldn't go down there. I mean, this we can figure out from these paintings, right? Like this one, look, he's
Of course it's bad, but yes,
doing a thing.
we should be a little bit careful, but we will go as far as we can. If we sense something extremely bad, as Honey said, then yes, we will be forced to stop. James says, still vaguely annoyed. So, the painting. I assume you look at the painting?
Yeah. What is on the painting? Oh, no.
Very big mural in the center of the room. Pick something that Elizabeth had actually seen many years ago, and I will describe it to you as you are now seeing this for the first time, Noah. All around this massive circular room, there are several different exits, including the main one that leads down and the main one that leads up that you came from. But all around the room, there appears to be a serpent. And it wraps all the way around to this mural where the serpent's head is looking down towards a whole bunch of people. It must be massive. The size of this thing is ridiculous in this painting. But of course it's a painting, so maybe it's exaggerated, but it's like Jormungandr from Norse myth levels of big. And you're like, oh, okay, is it like a monster attacking a village? But you see, the people are not scared or fleeing or anything like that. Instead, they are praying to the serpent. As if, as James had mentioned as you were entering, as if it is their god.
Dear Lord.
This is the curse. This is the thing that is on the land. They were praying to it like it was their god. I told you it was more similar to a god than anything else. I was right. But why? We need more answers. Even if we do understand that it is more of the divine than anything else, it doesn't understand why did they abandon it? Why did they seal it away? You understand? We need these answers. As James says that, he also casts the light spell, and he begins to walk deeper in.
I need to ask you something. Can I tell if the people look... This deal. Can I tell if the people look happy or fearful? Is there anything like that?
They have smiles on their faces. They look ecstatic.
Oh, okay. That no. Oh, I was. My theory was that they were fearful at least. They were like,
No.
oh, we need to pray to him and give him sacrifice. No. Okay.
It seemed that at one point they were extremely happy running to the serpent. But it's never been explained what went wrong. Why did it end up this way? Why is it a curse on this land? Why did they seal it away?
There were gates that sealed it away. It's a bad curse. There are towers involved in this. But it was a happy thing.
Fred eventually nervously begins to walk to following James, if nothing more than to just keep staying in the light that he provides. And he like looks back at you with like this like kind of pleading expression, a little bit like, I don't know about this.
If we might as well take a look.
Ooh, okay. And thus you dive deeper than anyone in the campaign so far has gone into the caves. Oh boy. So, the markings on the wall tell a story of sorts. A story of a village and a people from seemingly very long ago. It starts seemingly, there are some that are before the giant cave where they're praying to the serpent, but a lot of that is lost and been scratched out, or is like completely shattered at this point, beyond the gate. But from the point where they begin praying to the serpent, you see that there's about a dozen people. They found a small village, and actually, what would be? There used to be. Do you have lore geography? You might not. That might be a little bit of a too far.
I have law history.
No, I won't give that to you. Roll me either survival or society, whichever one is higher for you.
We live in a society. Oh shit!
Okay, you lucky little fucker. So
Takes out pen, starts writing notes. Go
there
ahead.
is-
Mr. Sim.
yes. You can recognize vaguely where they begin to set up this village, but something's weird because you recognize vaguely the terrain of this map of Musuzeme, but they don't make Musuzeme here. It's not here. The village that they found is exactly where the monastery is today.
Oh.
You don't know this, but as Daigo had told Yamada, the monastery had existed far before the village did. Either way, after they create this village, they seemingly live in a blissful, almost impossibly happy time. Like, there is sun all the time. They're growing massive fields of crops in the winter of Tibet, right? Like, just like impossible bounties, as you see like the serpent in the sky is like watching over the people, and he is providing miracles to these people. When people get sick or seemingly even die, they are revived and or restored by the serpent. And in return, they pray to the serpent. It almost seems like it's a mutually beneficial thing. And one man in particular with a long cane is often depicted, especially later on, as being like it's hard to tell, what make you roll for this. There's no linguistics anymore. Maybe like, roll me a society.
No, I had a good one. I'm gonna have a bad one. That's how the balancing of the universe works.
Society 18. Yeah, so it's hard to tell like what he has, but like maybe like the village chief or head priest or something. It seems like he is having like direct communion with the serpent a lot of the time. Like if someone gets sick, he will talk to the serpent. He starts to lead like the prayer groups towards the serpent. And it seems like for a while everything is going well. However, this blissful society does not last forever. Eventually, those crops start to wither and fade. Eventually, people whose lives were spared and people who were resurrected, they eventually start to die suddenly out of nowhere. There is even one particular scene where you see one of the villagers holding their own child and weeping as their child dies in their arms. Almost as if like these blessings were not permanent. These blessings were only a illusion, perhaps. And as the serpent's blessings start to fade from the land and start to fade from the people, they start to resent that. They start to stop praying, or even worse. It's hard to tell what happens from the pictures from here, but you see the village on fire. A revolt towards the serpent as many of the villagers are running towards it with spears and swords in hand. And there are even a couple of people that are running away from the village, leaving in terror and fleeing. There is another grand room that you enter that depicts another seemingly very important scene. As the man with the cane, this like village chief-esque figure, this important figure inside of the village, is standing in front of the serpent. His men behind him, as they are all dying. There is something about the serpent's not crushing them with its tail. It's not eating them or devouring them. Its eyes are staring directly at its people. There's a weird, slightly faint yellowish glow coming from the serpent's eyes. And as he looks down at his people that are revolting at him, they are just dying. They are just like, you see them evaporating into nothingness, and the man with the cane on his knees, almost in a forced bow towards the serpent. And at the end, besides the people seemingly that left, there are only one or two that remain. What went wrong? I don't understand. James says as he looks back towards this like long hallway that you've been walking towards, and then looks around him towards this big depiction of the man with the cane bowing down, like all of his people being wiped out.
I just want to say, out of character, there's so many pieces that are like being put together, so many theories that are being crafted. Sadly,
Out of character.
Sadly, no one knows none of this. No one knows none of the information that I'm basing all of this off of. This is all like from
The worst case scenario is happening right before my eyes right now.
And you don't know, and I don't know that you know. Oh.
I'm screwed.
You're fucked. Oh, sorry, where were we? What's happening here? I believe we are something like that.
I don't understand. Even if his miracles weren't forever, why would they revolt against it like this? It seemingly had the power, even if temporary, to work miracles, to make crops grow in winter. Why? What fools were they? It granted them blessings beyond human comprehension, beyond magic.
The only thing I can think of is that maybe those miracles had a cost?
Why not just leave then? There are a couple that seemingly left, and he motions over towards again the scene of the village on fire. And it seems like there are at least like two of them that got away. Like a lot of the other ones were like bleeding out and or dying as they're like crawling away from the village that's on fire. As the rest of them seemingly fought up against arms and fought the serpent. If they had control over a being that was this powerful, Why give it up? You could have maybe helped it? But maybe, usually gods are more powerful the more you pray to them, the more followers they have. Why not spread the religion? I don't understand why they would revolt. Was it really that bad? And as he says that, oh, sorry, continue. You continue. No, continue. What
I
were
was
you
gonna,
saying?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say maybe they lost their faith after some things started failing, and he no longer received their prayers.
So, won't be perception.
Let me just mark my notes here so I know when I died.
Wonderful.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. Wonderful, actually. Wonderful. I love this. I love this. It's
Would you-
awesome. I love this.
I don't know. I'm also thinking maybe Daigo and Hephaestus, but again, no, I don't know that. No, I don't know
Yeah.
this information that I'm
Yeah,
basing
yeah,
this
yeah.
all off of.
And
Fucking
James,
these
yeah.
people are sitting on this.
James, he rubs his hand over like the carvings. There were survivors. And as he says that, out of nowhere, out of seemingly thin air, a rapier protrudes from James's stomach. That's not good. I always knew you would betray us again,
No.
James.
No!
Oh
Fuck!
no!
Roll me initiative.
Don't want either of them to fucking die!
Maria.
Oh wait, that's
Yes. Yes. This is going to be a fun combat.
Fuck!
So can you input your initiative for me real quick?
yeah.
Yeah, just click on the thing and then put in 25, because I didn't have it up before you rolled it because I'm bad. Whoops, I did not mean
Oh,
to add
no.
tournament. Whoa,
Oh, no.
God, I fucked it up. I fucked it all up. Give me 1 second. There are too many.
Yo, Fred gets 2 turns.
Fred gets 2 turns. I have to open the character. Open character and add turn are right next to each other. Aren't the caves fun? Don't you wish that you were also in the caves?
I really wish I was also in the games right now.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Oh no, she's going to stab this man several times.
Yeah, she is.
That's a plan, yeah.
And then Fred can't really do much, I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. I think Fred is going to be caught in surprise round, and so is Honey. No, does Honey's initiative matter here? Honey's initiative does matter here. Fred is going to go last, and he's
Yeah.
going to be caught in surprise round, but Honey actually can't do a couple of things. I'll roll.
And he's gonna commit Hawaii in the cave.
I can't roll the numbers on her sheet, because that would be a slight spoiler. Here we go.
No, you gotta pick Hoso Bros. No.
All
No,
right.
in this particular case, I don't know, pick both.
Pick both.
I don't know how to pick both. The one's trying to kill the other one.
Fuck, I guess non-lethal Maria is the best choice here.
Oh god, you're robotic really hard scoring. No, come back to
Oh,
score. It's
no.
going to the afterlife.
Oh no!
Oh.
I just know back to reality.
So, Maria rips out her rapier as blood is. Oh, by the way, that crit. Give me a second. Wonderful. As James's blood spurts all over the mural that he was looking at of the village on fire, You see like the village on fire, the blood spurts all over that, the red of his blood matching what is supposed to be the red of the flames that are engulfing the village. As James turns around and coughs up. I wasn't betraying the family. Yes, that's what you told me and my sister after you fucked everything up the first time. I knew you'd never learn your fucking lesson. Nothing would ever stop you. Nothing would ever be good enough for you. I'm trying to right my wrongs by doing the same things that got you caught in the first place. You'll never learn, James, even how smart you are. You'll never learn. It will never be enough. One of them
The
hit.
funny thing is, he's not even wrong.
Yeah.
No, she's not wrong.
she slashes whatchamacallit, James one more time. Blood spilling out onto him one more time. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to hurt my own. I'm trying to do good. That's all you've ever tried to do, James. The last time you tried to do good, Father went into a coma.
Yeah, Lord. Oh.
All right. Maria,
Dear God.
I command you. Stop. All right. That's not good enough.
Oh no. Oh no.
You see for a moment, as the magic command goes out, Maria she's going to swing again, and then she stops mid swing, and she's like trying to fight something off, but then she breaks it, and James' arm goes down. As you know, Noah, the spell failed. All right, Noah.
Oh, how can I ever be in a fight with someone I want to kill? Oh. Why does it always have to be friendly people? Or someone I can't kill, like a fucking thing. Let me just double check what spells I have prepared, just in case I don't want to fuck something up. Okay. I'm going to try and cast Paralyze on her.
All right. That is a fortitude save, I believe, right?
It's a will save.
Oh, it's a will save. Interesting.
Apparently.
Her will is decently high, unfortunately. Oh! The DC is 25, right? Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh, God.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dear God. Okay. Failure means that she is stunned for 1 round. Paralyzed for 1 round.
I target is stunned. Paralyzed for 1, yeah. I don't know what the difference between those
Okay.
things are. I just took the spells.
Paralyzed means that she can't move at all. I think that, but anyway, it doesn't matter because assuming you're not going to hit her. Oh. Okay. That is
Fuck,
2 of
okay.
your actions. You have 1 more action left.
Yeah. Maria, please. Stop. What, you plan on killing him?
He ruined this family. Are you with him? Or are you with us? I'm with you.
Just checking. I would like to. Where's this? I'm gonna cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
But I'm going to use the spell tricks that use forceful push to push her 5 feet away from James. It's a fortitude save.
Yeah, I thought so. Fortitude
The first
save.
one.
Oh no, you make a spell attack roll.
Oh, I make a spell attack. My bad.
I was going to fortitude DC, which I know because I did look at a sheet. Spell attack. It should
How do
be. Oh God. I know how to do it on NPC sheets. Give me 1 second. There should be like a thing that you click at the top of your spells.
I have a spell attack roll thing. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know. I
click
can't
on-
click it.
Yeah,
The 15 thing.
you should be able to click it. Hold on.
I can't click shit.
It's 15, right? So just roll
Yeah.
1d20 plus 15 then, if you can't click it. Because that's what it would be. It would be 1d20 plus 15. 21.
Dear Lord.
Does that beat? Her fortitude is her lowest. That does beat it. Her fortitude is luckily her lowest save. And so you were pushing her back this way then, right?
Yeah, because I need to get her out of flames. Oh, I can't move anymore. I've used all my
Yep,
actions.
that's all your actions, yep. Honey is conflicted. What?
You know,
what should
maybe we
Honey
can-
do?
I don't know what Honey can do. I
You
haven't
don't-
seen
you
Honey
have
do
no
any combat.
idea. Yes, correct.
Honey, just get ready to heal up James, because Maria's not gonna stab him again, right?
It looks like she's going to. Or at least it looks like she's going to try.
Well, I mean, in her next turn, at least she's stunned.
Yeah, she is.
Or
Yeah, she is
paralyzed.
paralyzed.
For now.
Honey does not have a healing module. Honey has combat modules. Would you like to engage Honey's combat module?
Is it gonna kill anybody? Just
Who is the target?
incapacitate at most. You know what, Honey? Maybe we don't do Hawaii in the cave, okay?
Noah's having to make a lot of fucking really hard decisions right now.
Yeah. A lot of this is also like because if he sides with Maria, yeah, because she was saying, "Are you with us?" So it kind of sounds like Liz also wanted this to
It
happen.
sounds like Liz also wanted
So-
this to
and
happen.
he
and
can't,
not
he
prevent it,
really
yeah.
wants to be on Liz's side in this, okay?
Choose Elizabeth or James.
And James is kind of trying to do some crazy shit, but we're getting so close to the truth.
Look, I hope you understand that if anything happens to Maria, I will extract Honey's soul manually.
No. Honey, do you have protective capabilities like a shield?
Honey like looks around her. Honey does. Although Honey feels as if the more we use magic here, the more it will notice us.
Oh, I have an idea of what it is. Okay,
it will notice us.
Okay, I know you both have family issues, okay, but there's literally something bigger in here than us, and I'm trying not to yell because I think it saw me earlier, and it may be around here. So just
He's trying to uncover it, to diving deeper into its nest. You're all mad.
just look at Fred. She's right.
Kind of like he's like on the fence. He looks over and he like slowly nods to you. Like maybe we shouldn't go any deeper.
Okay, how about we promise to leave, and we don't.
We can't leave
you
now.
don't-
We have to go deeper. James says.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh, James, buddy. James, buddy, I'm on your side here, okay? Like, shut up. I'm trying to help you not, get stabbed. You do realize
Great.
that you are bleeding all over the floor, all
I'm
over
aware.
everywhere. I simply ask that you just don't kill him. Just please knock him out. That's all I ask.
That must be hard
Oh.
for James to hear.
Yeah. He doesn't make any promises, but James does look over at you, decently betrayed. I don't understand.
Look at how scared everybody else is.
Yeah, Fred is terrified. What I don't
I'm only-
understand is why you all don't understand. You wish to fight it. You agree with Elizabeth that we fight it without any knowledge. That we fight it without even understanding what it is. We just learned that it is a god. Do you know how much that information alone helps us? What
And
of
that's
the more information that
Perfectly
we
fine.
get?
Maybe we could come down better prepared next time. I mean, I don't know. Send the Ishvaldens in first. Let it get them.
Jesus Christ.
That's so funny.
Fred rolls a will. Fred rolls a will save. And as all of this is going on, Fred looks deeper into the
skibbity toilet.
Fred looks deeper into the cave. And as he does, his eyes go big, as if he is extremely afraid of something. And then on his turn, he spends all three of his actions. And you, by the way, Noah, you have never heard Fred do this. As I've mentioned before, he always communicates with a choker on his neck, right? Because he can't actually speak. He's a fucking monkey, right? He's a macaque. He opens his mouth and screeches like a monkey, terrified, as Fred runs out of the cave. That is not good. He says.
We should follow Fred's example.
We should follow this example.
Maria is paralyzed for one round.
Fuck, he returned to monkey. He returned to monkey.
So he looked this way, right?
Yes,
downward.
down, yes.
He's
From
going
deeper inside of the cave.
I want to look at what he looked at, but at the same time, it's a bad idea.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to look at what he saw.
Okay, roll me perception, followed by a will. No, you have to pass the perception first.
I will perceive nothing.
Roll me a will save.
Fuck.
You will perceive everything.
Yes.
Okay, you're fine. You look down for a moment, and if you do look at the Google Doc, you see a hooded figure. I will put it on screen right now. You see a hooded figure staring from deeper within. No face can be seen. It is pitch black where there is supposed to be a face. And he is just entirely in robes for a brief moment, and then, as if he was an illusion, it is gone. As if you never saw it, as if it wasn't real.
It doesn't resemble anything. It can't resemble anything. Those are paintings.
Yep. You don't know what the fuck that was. James, moving on with combat.
Dear Lord.
You thought you could escape combat by coming inside the cave.
No! James!
James goes deeper inside of the cave with one action, turns around, Maria, even if you cannot understand me, I command you to leave. Maria rolls will.
Oh.
Ooh.
What happens in that scenario?
It's-
I don't know how this works.
It is meets beats. So she meets the DC,
Oh
she
my
beats the
God.
DC. So she barely stares down at James while still paralyzed, like she is going to chase him. Alright, Noah. James is going deeper inside while bleeding out. Fred has left. There is something that has seemingly potentially noticed you that is very bad. Your move.
Oh, I don't know how much I can trust Maria if I let her go to take care of James. But if I tell her to take care of James, she's gonna end this man. I assume. Okay. I think Noah's going to tell Maria. He's going to tell Maria. Please just bring him back. Your sister, I don't think she'd want you to do what you're doing. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing it here where no one could see.
I'm trying to save my sister's life. She, just like my father, is a warrior. But that doesn't mean that she's smart. She is brave, she is kind, she is trying to do the right thing, but she will die if I do not help her.
Well, then you do the right thing. Don't sully your hands with your own brother's blood, and he's gonna die. Oh, he's gonna drop the paralyzed spell.
Oh!
Please just
Whee!
bring him back. There is a lot of danger in here, and Noah's gonna try to go get honey and try to go. I guess he's just gonna. He pleaded with her as much as he could.
As you turn over to look at Honey,
Oh, what do you mean?
Uh-huh.
Not-
you hear in the back of your mind,
I believe I know you. So interesting, the memories, they fade back and forth. Who are you? Are you one of them? Answer now.
Is it coming from honey or?
you don't know where it's coming from, it's just inside of your mind. You get this horrible feeling in the pit of your stomach, as if there's something squirming all around you.
Hey, one of who? I don't know.
No, you would know if you were one of them. But then who are you? Why are you here? Are you my friend? Or my enemy?
I don't. So, I think he just thinks this. He doesn't say it out loud. Because in the same way you would like talk back to Ryder, I
Yes,
guess?
yes,
'Cause it's-
yeah.
yeah.
It's in your mind, yeah.
I don't want to be anyone's enemy.
Wonderful. That means
Well-
you are my friend. Hello, friend.
Wait. Uh-oh. Yo, Pat, I think
And
you think back.
Hey, there can only be one. There can only be one.
And then seemingly, the presence fades away from you, as if it was like this overbearing presence, as like it was something squirming, constricting around you, and then it fades away. Seemingly nothing has happened to you. It's fine.
Okay, then I'm going to go over to Honey. Check if she's okay. She's still. Is she staring at the thing?
Honey is staring at you as you walk over. Noah.
Yes, we need to leave. Fred's gonna get lost in the cave.
All right. I would just like to say, I do not like your contacts. They unnerve me.
No, 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 no,
No, no.
I know. You're his friend now, Risu.
I mean, they're strange people, but it's fine. I trust Maria.
Oh, no. I mean, your eyes. I liked their original color much better.
I don't wear contacts. I wear glass.
Oh no.
I
Oh
don't have a way
no.
to check. I don't have a way to check.
You don't?
Does he even know what it would mean? Like, only I know what that means.
Yeah.
And James, presumably, if
Correct.
he looks over.
James is bleeding out while running deeper inside of the mine.
Fucking Christ, he is losing his mind.
Oh dear God. Noah's gonna take Honey's hand and he's gonna just look over to Maria pleadingly.
All right. Assuming that you don't give Honey any more orders. You're just like
We're
holding
gonna
it.
We're gonna like.
Okay, yeah, you're just
Yeah.
holding Honey as she's like blinking, staring up at you like, that's not good. I do not like the color of your eyes.
Okay, Honey, we need to leave. That's the main priority.
Oh boy. Oh man.
Oh, yes. The question is
yeah.
she gonna? Oh,
Yeah. You get one. So, Maria points towards James the same way that James had been, like, commanding her. You know, James, you did teach me one good thing as an older brother.
oh no.
I command you to stand still.
Hot.
Oh, fuck. Wait,
They
is your fucking DC better than his?
Yes, because it's a focus spell. But he passes.
Oh,
No. Oh no. No. It's going
And as
so
a focus
badly.
spell, she only gets one of those.
bro, they both have cracked whale. God damn it! Fuck my family and their
Yeah,
indomitable
all of the
human
family, all of the player family
Considering they
members
got
have a
come
really
on
good
and
will
dominate
saves.
each other. They're like, this is just a normal dinner table conversation. I ain't gonna listen to your ass.
And then
You know,
as
maybe, honey, maybe I should find a different woman.
as she says that, and James breaks out of it, like you see him, like he freezes the same way he almost trips, but then he steps forward again. Maria looks back at you. I tried. And then she draws out a crossbow and fires. That was a pitiful damage roll, but
Oh my god.
What's like great though?
Hit it for one. Oh
it just
no.
like barely grazes James's shoulder as he continues to step forward and run forward. James is moving. He is going and going and going, and he gets all the way to the edge of the cliff as he's going to go deeper inside of the cave, much farther than anyone has ever gone. No, it looks like Maria's going to. She tried. You saw it. She tried. She tried to command him to stop. He did not stop. He has crossbow in one hand, blade in the other. All right, Noah. Why must James be like this? He is I have the one thing I've always said about James is that he is driven. He will not stop. He can't stop. I think the quote that he gave, I think Noah earlier actually, was that if he stops now, then all of the lives that he has cost upon on his way here would have been for nothing. He has to find out the truth. It is like the one thing that keeps him moving, even though he's fucked up so many times in his life. And he is so close to the truth. It's right there. He's learning all of these things about the village and everything else. He has to. It is like his purpose in life. Even if it kills him, which it might.
It's gonna kill him.
All right, Noah.
Most likely.
My God, how far away is he? Out of curiosity.
James, I don't know, like 60 feet now? Yeah, 85. Good luck. You have spells. You might be able to cast something. Spells have really long range.
They do, but I have a thing that can make it longer, but I don't want to. I can't use it because it costs an action.
You have 3 actions.
No. Yeah, but the spell I want to use costs 2 actions.
That's 3 actions right there. You wouldn't be able to move or anything like that, but you would be able to use that and then...
I don't want to make it 60, not 85 feet. I actually can't do... I can't reach him with anything besides damaging spells. And Noah's not going to hurt his friend that he worked with.
You can paralyze Maria. Are you just going to stand there as his brother and sister attempt to kill each other?
No, I'm gonna. Yeah, no, I can't reach him with anything. Fuck me, Maria. Let's just. We have to leave.
Maria is ignoring you, but she doesn't even answer.
God. I do have one thing. I have one thing I can do, and I'm hoping it'll work. Oh no, light is 2 actions. God damn it. Oh, but this is 1 action. Okay, I'm gonna cast light on the card again, but I'm going to use shining arms on it. Which is a different version of light, which if I crit, I can I don't know what is dazzled like a stun?
I don't think it's a stun, no, I think they get minuses.
Fuck, that doesn't help then. No. It's the only thing that can reach him.
Yeah, it just gives the enemy minuses. It is not a stun.
Oh, I thought that was a stun. Well, fuck me.
Nope, it's just like a slight debuff.
Okay, well, there's one thing I can do. He's 85 feet away. I can... I can use time jump to move 2 times my feet towards this location. Honey, stay here.
Okay, so you fucking double axle from Fate Zero and then start moving faster?
Yeah! We're doing Fate references. Fuck you.
Fucking Kiritsugu run over to him? That's a sick ass spell.
This is only actually 1 action, and it's like, what, I have 25 feet of movement, right?
Yep.
So 50. Can I get down here with the spell? Can I just go straight?
Yeah, these ledges are not super high, yeah.
Oh, I have to go here, and then from here, that's 40. Fuck.
God, I do love the
I will just have
literal actual double XL as you fucking start running towards them.
And then from here, it's... Oh, I'm just short. Okay, I'm gonna run till there and then. Dear God. Okay, then. Wait, I just need to double check that this thing can do. I can only push him away from the thing. This fucking Spalls and James is making so much things so difficult. I could have just killed him. Life would have been easier. Oh, and sleep doesn't work in this thing like it does.
Polarizu desperately trying to keep things together.
I guess I just have to try and go grab him, like, this turn. I don't even think I can grab him, even if I tried.
You could try.
I don't think I can make it there and grab him. Oh, wait, I can cast the spell again. I forgot I can do that.
And grapple is only one action, by the way. It's an
Yeah,
athletic
so he'll
check,
cost-
but yeah, his fortitude, I will say, is extremely low, so you can, because he's also a mage, so.
I'll cast it
it'd be
again,
two,
so we'll just time teleport over here
Yep. So you speed
and
yourself
we'll just
up
grab
and
him.
just barrel down all through here. All right. You had failed this last session 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks
know.
ago when you tried to grab Nick. Roll me athletics to grapple.
I'm never grabbing
Guess
anyone ever again in my life after this.
You-
If he just rolls it.
Bro, why is the mage's athletic check so important consistently? Why is this happening? Okay, his fortitude is really low. We'll see.
Oh, fuck. Do I have to use the hero point before or after I see his
You
roll?
might have to. You have to.
Before I see his roll? Okay.
Oh no, not
I'm gonna do
before. But you will have to. I will tell you, that fails.
Oh, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna use a hero point. I'm gonna save James's life.
Oh,
Well, he won't be missed.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What is that athletics?
Oh, sweet good lord. You were close to, I will tell you, his DC was 16. You could have beat it. There was a chance. I will say it was hard for you because your athletics was so bad, but there was a chance. It was possible. Oh god, that's so sad. Okay.
No, the protagonist. The
We're going down that
protagonist.
one. We're going down that path then. Honey, you did not give Honey orders. Do you give Honey any orders as you yell back? Talking is a free action.
Before I left, I told Honey, stay here.
Okay, then Honey stays there. Maria uses one action to Misty Step over to here. It's go time.
Oh my god, grab him! You have hands!
She tried. She tried the... So, yes, so Maria, you see, she disappears into mist, reappears right next to James, and as you just tried to grab him, seemingly you're like, oh, she's going to, whatchamacallit, try to stop him now. Nope. She had the one chance to fail that save. He resisted Dominate Person. She stabs into him, and James barely dodges the second stab. You're all
He's
morons.
killing himself.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You're all morons. Don't you understand that? Everything that I've ever done is try to help this family. Everything you've ever done, James, is fail to help this family. This, on some level, this, like, destroys him. Like, you see his, like, it really hurts to hear his own family say that to him. Because it's true. It's right.
Maria, can you not? Like,
I'm
you're
sorry,
right, but can you not?
right. Right. That's why
And that's-
I'm sitting there also thinking, Maria, you are right. I'm with you. You're fantastically correct.
And
I'm
as,
just like, what
as
the
she
hell?
says that, James screams out this awful scream. He attacks her. He shocking grasps her. And barely misses. You ungrateful fucking... As he doesn't try to run anymore. Noah!
Man. How bad does he look?
James looks nearly dead. James looks like he is not going to survive one more round with Maria. Maria looks, by the way, completely fine. She has not been touched a single time. If left
I'm gonna
alone,
have to
Maria
hope
will
for the-
absolutely body James.
I'm gonna have to hope for the best here. Okay. Okay. Noah's going to. I can't even step away. How do range attacks work in this thing? Oh wait, actually, this is. Oh wait, apparently this is just a melee. It counts as a melee attack. Okay. Dear
I
God.
am so nervous right now.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
it's,
do three. I'm gonna
it's
do
rough.
3 things, and we have to hope I technically kill James here. Okay, listen, trust me, trust me. If I don't, if I don't, it's okay.
Okay.
This is a smart fellow. Okay, I trust him.
I'm gonna cast magic weapon on my card. Okay. I'm then gonna take it and throw that card in his fucking face with the spell.
Oh, that misses.
Ah, fuck. Oh
You
no,
are-
but
you
it's a
do
plus
have-
1 because it's
It's
a
19.
+1 because it's a striking.
19
Yeah.
also misses. However, it does
No,
only take 1 action. You still have 2 more actions.
no, the card also takes 1 action, and the magic weapon thing take 1 action, and I was gonna use non-lethal spell as my 3rd action.
Oh, you have 1
Okay,
then.
too.
Yeah, so then you have 1 action left then. The card whizzes by him.
Bro, do it lethally and hope he survives the death saves. Fuck it.
I'm running out of cool shit I can do here.
This is so fucking stressful.
I'm trying to save your family over here, okay?
My family, why do they keep getting into shit like this? When will we learn that our actions have consequences?
I mean, at this instant, who is more to blame? Is it Maria or James? Both of them are, as you said, their high will saves are not a mistake. Both of them have high will saves because they're very extremely willful characters. Just like your father was, just like to some extent Elizabeth is, right? Neither of them are wrong. They're both kind of right. They just cannot see eye to eye, and it is impossible for them to see eye to eye. And without Elizabeth to rein her in, Maria is.
I am so I am so nervous.
That's.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can kill him. She's gonna kill him. And if she kills him, it's not gonna be good. I can only. There's nothing I can really do besides cast like magic missile on him, but that won't kill him. Oh, I don't even have. Oh wait, I do have a beard. Never mind. God damn it! Why did you just take the card to the face? You could have been dead. Down. I don't know. I'm just gonna hope for the last ditch. If I kill him and she kills him, it's gonna be different. I actually can't do anything Because if I kill him, she has all the turns to like fully dead him. You know what I'm saying?
I will say, there's a very decent chance that if you down him, he falls deeper into the cave, which may or may not be good because it doesn't seem like Maria wants to go any further. That's why she stopped you all here. So maybe, I don't know if that's like he'll be downed a billion miles down into the cave, but like Maria won't for sure kill him. I don't know. Maybe that's something.
I mean, like,
But then how-
40 chests.
It's a long shot, but if you do manage to down him within one action, like there's a chance.
I can't down him within one action. Not with what I have.
All right.
Unless he has like 5. Unless he has like 5 health left. I think the only thing I can do is just try to pull him back again. The last athletics check I can do.
You can just try to push. You can just one action. It would be athletics as well. You can just try to push him off the edge.
That's what he wants. He wants to go deeper.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then I was stuck with that thing.
It's up to you. It's entirely up to you. This is a campaign of choices. You have to make some choices. You know what I mean?
Lie.
It's a pack of little choices.
Somehow, I feel like a half-dead, delirious James that deep in the cave alone is not going to end well for anyone.
Yeah. I'm not gonna push him. I'm gonna there's barely enough space there. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna try to grab him again. That's the best I can do. Otherwise, it's up to Maria. I don't know.
DC 16.
Just try to.
16 or above. Oh.
That's all my actions.
All right. Whoa. Okay. This is rough. This is real rough. This is rough.
Yeah.
Nothing I have ever done has been enough for you. Nothing. And it never will. When Father, the one that you look up to so much, was going to damn this family to a slow demise that he would do nothing about, I and Elizabeth were the only ones that did anything. Did I make a mistake? Yes. But I'm trying. That's all that I have ever done. No, James. All that you've ever done is fail. You're the reason that the curse is on these lands free like it is. You are responsible for the deaths of countless innocent people here. You are the reason that Father is in a coma to this day. You are the reason that Mother walks around like a fucking ghost in our own house. I've been waiting for this moment for a very long time. And something to come back to bite you, Elizabeth, a little bit. You know, Elizabeth, the one that you say was on your side? When I told her that I'd kill you when you ever showed up here again, she agreed with me. There is a heartbreaking expression on James's face as he has now been betrayed by Noah. He has been betrayed by seemingly Elizabeth, although if you remember, that was like in your either late pre-session or early session 1 where you just said that to placate her before you would actually get to talk to him and everything like that.
No.
And there is it is the look of a man that has nothing left. Like it is awful as he realizes that he has no one left. No one is on his side. He looks over, Fred is gone, Honey is just like staring at him, standing there listening to Noah's orders. No one is on his side. None of his family is. He is alone. You want to know the one thing you can do to help this family, James? Fucking die. And she stabs him through the heart.
Jesus.
And he dies.
No.
No!
As he falls, his body falling all the way down this massive drop, limp, dead on the ground. We should go immediately. That thing has seen us.
Noah's just kind of like in shock. I'm just trying to think. He hasn't. Oh. There's a man who was just like shocked at his own blood like an hour, 2 hours ago.
Doesn't seem like that. It's like at least 60 feet. It's like 60 feet down. You can technically make it if you want to, but like
60 feet down is like for a dead.
yeah, it's like it's pretty rough.
Oh my fucking god.
Can I just ask one thing? Is he dead? Like,
Roll me medicine.
uh
Do medicine to check to see if he's still alive or not.
I wasted my nat 20 earlier.
He
Nope.
seems
I don't know.
he seems dead.
People do die when they are killed.
So just like that, huh? He's
Some questions are better left unanswered. This cave is rotten. If anything, we should blow it up, not seek answers from it. You scientific types. She says with like disdain as she starts walking away, not even giving like a real second glance at her own brother that she killed.
He looks back at her. And looks up at Honey.
Honey seems not very happy, but she was ordered to stay there, and so she stays there.
No, it's just gonna. Not to anyone in particular. He's just gonna mutter to himself. I need to get Honey out and check on Fred, and yeah, this. I need to do that now. Otherwise there's gonna be more deaths, more. And he's gonna kind of almost with a dead look in his eye, just follow Maria back and get Honey, and he's gonna try to leave with them. You didn't have to do it like that.
Oh.
That's what you did on the map. You didn't have to do it like
Oh.
that.
So, assuming that you as you walk over towards Honey, she just like reaches up her hands as like she wants to be carried, as if she does not want to walk right now.
Noah's gonna pick her up like he normally does.
Honey does not feel as though that was right.
it wasn't.
Maria is like walking far away from you now. Like she wants out of this fucking cave. She does not like it here. And as you are walking, Honey continues to stare at you. Noah,
Yeah.
this may be wrong of me to suggest. The ultimate decision is up to you. However, do you remember our conversation with Ryder? He said that once and only once, that coin just might save a life. It
But
is
he's
up-
already gone. Isn't he?
Honey just stares at you. Trying to use
Maybe-
it on him might do nothing. It might burn one of the only saving graces that you have. However, if she does have some power over souls, perhaps she can provide a miracle? You only have one, though. There's a long campaign ahead of you.
Yeah.
You don't even
he's
know if it
gonna-
will work. It's up to you how to use Ryder's coin.
He's gonna just look at Honey. He would still be alive if I decided to turn him in back in New York City. He'd be in prison, but he'd be alive. We tried to give him options, and this is what he chose.
Perhaps I feel sentimental towards him. Out of everyone that I have ever seen, he is the most like my creator. You and him both. I do not think that he was wrong for what he tried to do.
But he didn't do it in the right way.
Was there a right way?
Assuming they were walking, Noah's gonna look at the paintings. I don't know if there was a right way or if anyone was ever right.
As Honey said, the choice is ultimately yours. The coin was given to you, not to Honey.
I hate to tell you, but if it worked, he'd end up in the exact same place again.
Honey does not say anything. If that is your choice, then Honey will accept it.
Yep.
Ooh. All right. Okay.
Well, do we like get to meet him now? Like,
Damn.
Oh.
Damn. Honestly,
Can't wait to tell Kaiser about this.
oh yeah. You missed a lot of shit today. Apparently, James died.
Oh. You walk back into the large center room where the figures are praying to some sort of god. And you hear clapping. Someone slowly clapping. And Maria stops, bloody rapier still out, James's blood dripping onto the ground. Fascinating. I didn't expect you actually had it in you. Although now that you're less than an actual person, perhaps I should have expected such. Show yourself. An illusion, like an illusionary veil, rips off. As an older woman that you don't actually know, Noah, appears in the center of the room, sitting down, staring at all of you as you slowly walk up. Maria seems almost immediately hostile again, and she goes, "Ah, we're killing again." You don't know who this person is.
She just looks like she looks like a person.
Yeah, she's just like an
no,
older
no.
woman in like a fashionable, like, she kind of seems out of place for what like Musuzeme people would wear, because as I mentioned, she looks more like an actual person that would be like existing in like New York. So she looks like a person that came from like the outside world, like someone that is like actually connected and has internet, as it were. And she's just like, she's like an older lady that obviously has some power over magic. After all these years, Lucille, you finally show back up. It makes sense that you show up here. But unfortunately, your partner in crime is already dead. I'm aware. Are you going to kill me next, dear Maria? So much like your mother. With that, like, there's Maria, she takes a step forward, like she is going to kill this woman. You don't know what's going on here, Noah. Do you do anything? I don't know how many spell slots you have left.
I have many cool abilities left. Just none that could save James at the time. Just really.
fuck.
This woman doesn't seem hostile, right?
Nah, she's
towards us.
she's
She's
chilling. She is sitting down in the middle of the room. The giant serpent on the wall, looking down at seemingly the whole entire room, watching this.
I think it's my last cost of this I have. Yeah, Noah's gonna. She's jumping to attack the woman, right?
It looks like she's about to. She stepped forward like she is very hostile.
Okay. If you know your way in here, then you know the way out. Right?
That I absolutely do.
Then can you lead us out? It's been far too long in here.
A favor for a favor. Nothing in this world is free after all. And even if you killed a person that I vaguely liked, it doesn't mean that I won't rely on you when I need help.
Maria seemingly, you don't exactly know why she was hostile to her to begin with, but it seems like she takes that step back. Either because she thinks that this is a much more dangerous opponent than James, or because she thinks that she is the only way out of this cave.
So favor in return in the future.
A favor when you leave immediately.
And that would be?
She looks at you, and then she looks over to Maria, and then back at you.
Daigo Izuma. He has something that I need. I want you to break into the inner sanctum and steal it for me.
By the way, is Fred here? No, he's gone.
No, Fred is
or-
gone. You don't know where
God.
Fred is.
Okay. What is it you want from this Daigo?
His left eye.
Interesting.
Don't worry, it won't kill him. He's immortal.
And with that, she stands up and walks down one of the pathways that is not the one that you came from.
Excuse me. Have you seen?
Follow me.
But my friend is still in this cave.
I'm aware.
Maria looks over at you for a moment, looks vaguely around towards the mines, looks up towards where she knows the quote unquote exit is that caved in. She kind of clicks her tongue a little bit, annoyed, but then she follows after Lucille.
I'm gonna follow them.
There we go. Was that so
So-
hard?
A little bit.
It would be much easier if James were here, but I suppose that I could explain it to you too. I've been studying this area for quite some time. I want to tell you in the easiest way as possible, but this Holy Grail War that you think that you're taking part of, and by the way, again, you don't know this person, Noah. The fact that she knows about the Holy Grail War means that she's gaming a little bit, if you know what I mean. Potentially a master.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
whole thing is a sham. It was started by someone for a very specific purpose. What that purpose is and who is pulling the strings, I'm not sure. I actually feel like there are multiple forces that are outside of my purview that are doing things that I don't know, that I don't understand. But what I do understand is that it has something to do with these mines, with the serpent, with that which was locked away. You've looked at these walls, correct? You've seen the story of them? These people?
And she's specifically
Yes.
looking at you because Fred is gone, James is dead, and Maria doesn't give a fuck.
Yes. James was very confused about why they hated this thing if they treated it as a god.
As was I initially. It didn't make any sense. That's because you're missing parts of the story.
And as she continues to walk around, it's seemingly like she knows where she's going. Like she's taking a left path here very confidently as she's walking forward. Maria is on her guard, keeping a watch out, looking around to make sure that nothing is going to be here.
It's because you don't understand where the god came from. God might be the wrong word for it, actually. Because Can a man create a god? The air starts to feel a little bit different here. The magic shifts a little bit as she's leading you toward somewhere. The village did not start out of nowhere. I don't even know if you can call it a normal village. From the research that I've done over the years that I've been missing, they weren't savages or barbarians that were out here for no reason. They were more like scientists, magicians. They didn't find a serpent god. They made one. Now, all out of character, this lines up with a lot of the things that other people have said. A sin that was
Yeah.
created, yes. You don't know that, though, but... oh. She continues to walk forward. The reason that they turned against it then is simple. They lost control. It broke
Is
free.
that something you confirmed, or is that simply speculation?
Darling, my speculations are confirmations.
Sounds like something a person who made a god that would break free. Sounds like something they would say.
Yes, it became too powerful, too much for them to handle, and so they sealed it away. They were, in a word, afraid of it. Many of them perished during the sealing ritual. However, from my understandings, there were at least 3 that survived. And you see, again, you're like vaguely, you can see like some of the, you're in an area of the cave where you can see like some of the old pictures that you had saw before, or at least like different ones that depict very similar things. She points to one. Their leader, the cripple, the man that walks with a cane. He survived. And you see, like, again, like that leader that like was the one that was like commuting with the serpent god, the one that led the charge against it, and was eventually forced to bow, with like his head on his hands and knees, like he was pretty fucked up. Secondly, and she points vaguely towards, or you wouldn't be there anymore, but like the people that were running away from the village.
Yeah.
The cowards. I don't exactly know how many got away, but at least one of them likely survived. And lastly, and she points again, and you've seen this image before. It's depicted slightly differently here. It is the man that is holding, or not man, but like the man or woman that is holding their child, as he is like, the child is disappearing and like just vanishing, as if that blessing that was cast onto the child, seemingly because the child was going to die, is now dissipated. And he is crying, like he is sobbing. There are at least 3 survivors from all of this whole entire ordeal, and I believe that all 3 of these people are immortal. I believe this for a very simple reason. And she stops in front of the image of the person holding their child as their child is dissipating. I know that neither of you have ever really talked to Daigo. But Daigo Izumo has been here for a very long time. He's been here for as long as the records of the monastery have existed. Has he ever told you that he lost a son and a wife?
I've never even met the man.
That's a good thing. I don't know who the cripple or the coward is, but I believe that the man crying depicted on these walls here is none other than Daigo. And I believe that him, and potentially other survivals, have done everything in their power to keep this being locked away. Do you say anything?
Just it's hard because I'm trying to remember what I don't remember. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know.
Take your time. Take your time.
Says the man with all the information.
Hey, I don't know a lot of the information here. I might be backstabbed by my parents. Who knows?
So there would be two other immortals.
Yes, at the very least. I don't know who they are, though. I believe that if we are in a game, let's say, I believe that they are the players, these immortals. I believe that they have been working behind the scenes and establishing everything. The gatekeepers, the seals, the serpent, everything. They're behind everything. And I believe that Daigo is one of them. I believe that the serpent, for some reason, either his blessing vanished or Daigo did something to make the serpent angry and it killed his child. Potentially his wife as well. Maria speaks up. I don't see how that's a bad thing. You want us to attack Daigo, to take out his eye. I agree with him. I believe that the serpent should be sealed. Fuck, this is why I wanted James to still be around.
Oh my god. Oh, lady, too soon.
Roll me initiative again.
What? No.
Just real quick.
Why?
Real quick. Just real,
Why
it's a real quick one.
fighting?
Just a real quick one. Just a real quick one. In and out. You know what I mean? Just real quick. Okay, I just wanted to know if you acted before her. Just real quick. This is a very simple one, okay? This is a very simple one. 10-minute adventure in and out. 10-minute adventure in and out. I don't even have to add them to the turn order, actually. I just want to see it. Okay, that was rather low for her. Yeah. Just a 10-second adventure. You know what I mean?
I don't want to go to the cave anymore. The cave is just a horizontal hole. I don't want to be in a horizontal hole.
I don't want to go inside the cave anymore. Oh, it's a literal 50-50. Okay, I do actually have to. Okay.
What the fuck?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Quick 50-50.
Oh,
Lucille
no.
wins. Okay.
I'm gonna come back with the remnants of your family.
Yeah,
No.
this is going to fucking snap.
Oh no.
So again, Maria goes, I agree with
I
them.
wanna
This
leave
is
the
why I
same.
wanted James to still be alive. Maria takes a step forward as she realizes something, and then Lucille casts a spell, and Maria vanishes. That's all I just needed to see one turn order real quick to see who acted first.
What?
There we go. How about that nuisance out of my hair? Noah, please listen to me. She's insane. As you can assumingly understand.
That would have been such a good time to say I can fix her. But anyway, where is she? What happened?
Gone. Not in my
Can I
hair
identify
anymore.
the spell?
She was forcibly dimension doored away.
Where?
Where? That's a good fucking question. She's not here.
Where did you send her?
Not here. Now, very importantly, follow this path down. Just keep going straight. You will eventually end up outside. I need you to go and attack Daigo. You will not succeed, but I need you to distract him at the very least. I know you were capable of this. I know this sounds like a suicide mission. Please listen to me.
Everything that I've said so far is entirely true. Django and assumingly 2 other survivors have been working behind the scenes to keep this thing locked away, and it needs to be freed. The only reason why they tried to seal it away was because they lost its leash.
And you
They're
have the
cowards.
leash.
Yes. I'm one of the
What
most
is the
powerful
leash?
mages that I know. You know of
I'm sorry,
Hephaestus,
you-
correct?
It's very. Yes.
Then you would know this line. Through magic, all things are possible. And she moves her wrist a little bit, and you notice, you don't even have to roll the save, she has that same bracelet that Hephaestus uses. Does that mean she's siding with Hephaestus? You don't know, but you notice it. And you noticed it when she casts Dimension Door, and you see it spinning around again. She is seemingly, and there wasn't a save for that. Maria's just gone. Dimension Door is a pretty powerful spell, especially to forcefully force it on someone. She is a powerful mage. She's not fucking around. I can control it. I can tame that god. I don't have time. I need to talk to your friends outside. Just keep going. Understand?
You never informed James of any of this.
Yes, I got here too late before his sister killed him.
Before anything, Where's Fred? Where's Maria?
All will be revealed in due time. Unfortunately, there was a cruise missile headed directly towards my location, so I need to go.
It's the
Oh, the
wolf,
dog.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's a wolf.
Dog.
Dude, I
You
want
know
my
that.
sister back. I kind of need her for something.
What is going on? Okay, this has derailed from what I thought of like 3 weeks ago. Like,
Oh yeah,
Like,
Lucille.
yeah, like-
Lucille has
This has
entered.
derailed
Lucille
so
has
fucking hard.
entered. Lucille has entered the video game. She is gaming.
Then at least tell me where they were. It's such a big favor to do what you're asking me to do to Daigo.
Fine, I understand. Again, all that you need to do is engage in combat with Daigo. Very simple. I will get you out as an escape plan. I just need you to buy time. I just need time.
Time sounds expensive in this trade that we have. A location of 2 people would be great.
You are correct. You want to know where Maria and what was her name? Maria? Sorry, no, the monkey, right?
Yes.
The monkey went screaming out towards the exit, assuming your friends will find him as soon as they enter. As for Maria, I teleported her. Don't worry about it.
That's the exact part I'm worried about.
If you must know, she is with the Rakshasa. She will be fine. I think.
The what? Oh,
Keep going forward.
She's dead.
Go.
He's dead.
Oh my god, I will kill so many people. Actually.
Hey, don't kill me.
I don't even know where that is.
Well, when you eventually meet her. Go. Now. Walk. I want to see you walking. Go. Sorry. You will never find your way back to the exit, trust me. You have no choice but to trust me.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go towards the exit because then I can talk to Liz and she knows things around here. And maybe Ubal. I like Ubal. He's around, right? Yeah, Noah's gonna bolt towards the exit.
Yeah, so you start running, and as you start running, you hear her say, "Good, rook to e4. Now to move the next pieces." And then she vanishes. So, you keep running and running and running. You feel this odd sensation as if this tunnel that you're running through, this is like this weird warping sensation as things as like the ground around you is odd. almost looks like it at moments turns to quicksand, but assuming you just keep running, right?
Yeah.
And at the very end, you see a door.
Like a door?
Like a door. It is just in the middle of the hallway.
Like, is it the only way out? Could I like walk
Yep,
past it, or is it
no,
like?
you got that's it. There's a door. This far, it doesn't seem possible that there's a door here.
Honey?
Yes.
Does this door look new?
Honey vaguely feels like he remembers this door for some reason. That is odd. Honey's memory is jumbled most of the time.
Okay, I mean, if you wait, what do you mean jumbled most of the time? You remember every. That explains why you never got a lot of the things right. Okay, listen. How about so is it a good door?
I don't know.
Honey loves opening doors, though.
Honey suggests that we open it.
If you say so.
So you open the door?
Yeah.
Wonderful. As you open the door, you have never been in this area before. It seems like an old monastery.
No.
As you look around, there's a giant statue of a Buddha, and you don't recognize where you are. But you do hear footsteps. As a man with white hair and dark skin is walking down a hallway towards you.
Another intruder. A surprising one this time.
No, I'm not an intruder. Sorry. We were stuck in a cave and we got over here.
Hmm.
Daigo Izumo raises a fist towards you. Cut. We'll move back over. So these guys are entering a cave.
Yeah, we are.
You're not allowed to do that move. You can't move a rook like that.
Whoops.
That's an illegal chess move. You can't teleport it.
Who knows? It might be diagonal.
Oh, God.
That's not how rooks move.
Agreed.
Rooks don't move diagonally.
Wait, isn't the rook the diagonal one?
No, the rook's the
The rook is
castle.
the-
He was
rook is the
s-
straight,
up and
yeah.
up.
Yeah, who knows? Who
Bishop-
knows? It might be a
bishop
straight
is
line.
the-
Who knows?
Oh, God.
So that's crazy.
Oh, we'll get to that.
What do you think?
So
What do you think?
the party,
Oh, okay.
Yamada,
Okay, go on.
Liz, and Albert, along with Archer Vaguely, are all walking through the mines. And Liz, it has been a very long time, assumingly, since you've actually walked, especially when you get a little bit deeper inside of the mines. Like it's
Oh.
kind of like maybe like nostalgic in a very sad sort of way to be like looking around, and seeing like what once was your family's core of their industry, like in now a state of disrepair. Like seeing always that used to be filled with people happily cheering, like even like Bernard and Livia, who when they used to work for you, like singing songs and stuff like that. Like those images are still in your brain, but now it's just nothing. Only the footsteps of your little group as they walk past. You do know the way down to the gate, and assumingly that's directly where you go, right? Because I mean,
Yep.
yeah. And as you make your way down, vaguely towards like you're kind of close, you see something dart into the shadows. Did anyone else see that? Albert says.
Yep, I draw my sword.
Roll perception. Or
You
not.
did. Let's continue.
I guessing not. Yeah.
You can roll me perception if you want. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not percepting anything.
Bleh. As you take a couple of steps forward, and James is just cowering up against the wall, mumbling to himself. In both him as the monkey is like screeching a little bit, babbling nonsense that you can't understand, and the choker is also like turning on and off and just saying gibberish.
Dio, you said James there. And
Oh, sorry.
On a heart attack.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I was
sorry,
almost like,
sorry,
how the
sorry.
fuck is he alive?
Sorry, Fred. That is my bad.
Anyone is gonna try and comfort him or like
What happened?
I do not know him well
I'll-
enough.
I'll see to him. Continue to go deeper in. I fear for the safety of the party that came in here.
And yeah, so Albert walks up and like very carefully and slowly walks over to Fred, and as he gets close, Fred jumps over and like clings into Albert's arms and just like wraps around him, like desperately just clinging to him. And for a brief moment, you see Elizabeth. There's a fleck of yellow in Fred's eyes.
Fuck.
It's a small amount. It's only there for like a brief moment, like a flame flickering across his eyes, but it is there.
Not again.
okay, out of character. I'm actually like curious, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah, you don't know. In Elizabeth's pre-session, she saw that things that go inside of the cave, and in general, people that die to the curse, their eyes turn yellow before that happens.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, we both
Well,
got a death
small
timer, boy.
amounts. Yep. Both of you did do that thing. Okay, let's continue.
Yeah, so
Need to find
Albert
my
stays.
sister
Yeah, Albert stays with
and the
Fred.
rest.
As you all continue to go deeper and deeper inside of the cave. So you get to that same horrid place that you were many years ago, where you see them all worshiping the serpent like a god, and you do not have the same context that James or Noah does now, or what James did. All you know is that again they were worshipped as god. Do you take your time to like study these, or are you just moving past because you want to find your family?
I'm just moving past. I want to find my family.
Yamada, do you like slow down, because Liz is like charging ahead?
I mean, Yamada is probably gonna like look around first and then like see that Liz is like charging and like he's probably gonna go follow.
As you step to go further in, Ouroboros mentions something to you.
Okay.
Ah. This place. I remember.
It
feels like-
familiar to you?
Yes. It feels like home.
And Yamada, you're staring up at a giant mural of people worshipping a giant snake.
It's you, isn't it?
I don't know. I feel as though this place is important to me, though.
Like in Yamada's head, like a lot of things is happening right now. He's putting all of the pieces together.
Yes, and the serpent also had vaguely yellow eyes on the mural. It was glowing faintly with magic. The same kind of magic that the abyssal runes glow with when they do whatever spell that they were made to cast.
You said you were created. Like Yamada is like murmuring to himself.
Yes. Yes, I feel like I was.
This whole mural is Like Yamada's like looking up and down, like
Is
it's
that
about you.
is that me?
Like the tattoos, and Elizabeth is like, she is a little bit gone out of your sight by now, and so you can feel Archer's presence leave as well, as they're charging in. As the tattoos move up to your neck, as they almost as if they like are trying to look specifically directly towards the mural.
This might be dumb. This might be dumb. Okay, out of character. That I just said that. This might be dumb. But Yamada is gonna place his hand on the mural.
And do you activate your ability?
No. Wait, I can't do that. Wait, it's not even a person.
You may try. You may activate it once per day. If you're not gonna use it on whatchamacallit, on Nick, you might use it here. I mean, it might not do anything.
Okay. Okay, he's probably gonna say to our boss, "There's nobody here right now. You don't need to be discreet."
I feel as though there are memories in this hall. Do you wish to see them? My
Sure.
memories?
Sure. Sure. I mean, I was actually about to tell you to look into mine. We're both not human, right? I think you know that already.
Yes.
So, this might be weird, but will you allow me to see your memories?
I would love to.
Okay, good then. And he's gonna try it.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Astounding move.
There's nobody. There's nobody there, right? So he's
Correct.
probably
Yeah.
gonna.
Ooh.
Wait, Dio. About the cave. Like, what's the cave? Like, is it just like a circle? Like, there's like two entrances, or like what? Like, what's the?
There are like a couple
what
of
does
different
it look like?
pathways. It's a giant circular room that seems to be like a central hub, and then there are a couple of tunnels leading out in different directions. Like, for example,
Well, I
one tunnel,
can't do
and you
that.
don't know this, but one tunnel leads directly back up from where you came. One tunnel leads down to that massive cliff where James is currently lying dead, and then the other tunnel where Maria and whatchamacallit and Noah eventually left to.
Yamada is probably gonna look around and like realize that a lot of people are in this cave. So like, realize that he couldn't like really block all of the entrance.
Mhm.
He's probably just gonna like make a box like around him and just like, yeah,
Okay.
like make a box out of
Ooh.
ice.
Oh
That's it.
yeah. Oh the
But
fuck
you know, like
yeah.
the ice, the type of ice that like not see through. You know, like it's really crude ice.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna
I
make that.
will cut from you for a second, although we are ending the session on what you say. So, Elizabeth.
Oh my god.
Hey Elizabeth. How you doing?
Yeah.
You
Yes,
walk down
You know.
vaguely towards the same exact area where you fought the Rakshasa all those years ago. The same area where you basically lost your father. As you're walking back towards those cliffs that lead deeper down that no one has ever been in, you don't see your family, but you do see trails, signs of combat. You do see a trail of blood leading off to a cliff. Look over that cliff. James is lying dead.
Let's see. Is this noise suppressed, Yanon? You know, is it? Is my
Oh,
mic
no.
noise suppressed?
Oh,
What'd you say?
Is my mic noise suppressed?
Do you see beside the disconnect button? Do you see it like not crossed? If it's not crossed, it's noise suppressed.
I'll fucking kill you!
Yeah, and as you scream that out,
Shouts into the cave.
yeah, scream that out in towards nothing. There is just like darkness further deep down into the cave. As Archer slowly materializes next to you. I'm sorry
Fully
for your
believes
loss.
the thing in the cave did this.
Yep, yeah. I have some weirdly good news.
And if you can't die, I'll make you wish you could!
Some weirdly good news in this horrible time. I believe your brother, that whatever is in here, is close to a god. Those things worshipped it like a god, no?
And she sighs, kind of like a little bit. There is like a slight twinge of sadness, but it doesn't look like she is obviously as beaten up over James's death as you are. As Archer looks down towards James and then into the darkness, and she narrows her eyes.
It feels human to me. In its core, it is neither god nor curse. It is a man.
I suppose that's good news then.
There is a deep despair in this cave, a sadness that clings to its wall. Whatever was done here was surely a sin.
Do you pity it, Archer?
The creature?
Aye.
I pity it the same way that I pity creatures that do not have long to live. I pity the fact that they were brought into existence. That does not mean it is not our place to kill it.
Good. That's...
Even if I
That's
can
good.
be unruly, know this. As long as you are whatever this thing's enemy, I will be your ally.
After this, I don't think I can be anything else.
And then Archer goes on a high alert.
That feeling, what is...
The runes on the walls slowly activate.
I grasp my sword.
There is an overwhelming, sickening, awful feeling. Like lead has filled the pit of your soul. It's horrid, rancid, something that should not be on its basest of levels. Yamada,
Okay.
you, for a moment, feel very powerful as your mind is melded in with Ouroboros more than it almost ever has been, as if you and Ouroboros truly do become one for at least a moment. And as you do, and as you peer into its memories, you see yourself looking down on a village. You are powerful. You know this. You feel as if you can do anything, as if the winds, you can control the winds. Water rises, tides change on whatever you do. The people at once prayed to you. They loved you. And roll me a will save.
I still have a reroll. Please do not take it. I'm taking it.
Oh, okay. You vaguely feel like you recognize some of the people in this crowd, but you cannot put a finger on it. As your mind is still melded with Ouroboros, that you can't like pull yourself and your own memories separate and like, who are they? It just all melds together, just like vaguely familiar faces and nostalgia, and you can't really even tell whether or not you're nostalgic because of you or you're nostalgic because of Ouroboros.
Okay.
However, for reasons that you don't know, one day they turn against you. The people that you gave everything to, the people that you in some way worshipped the same way that they worshipped you. They were your friends. They were your allies. They stab you with spears. They cast spells at you. You don't understand why. And eventually, you see a man with a cane slowly walking up a impossibly large mountain towards you. You see him raise his hand towards the sky, a awful spell being cast as you get smaller and smaller and smaller. You crush into nothingness. You feel your bones collapse in on themselves. Muscle breaks, and until you are not you anymore, you are just in a endless void, a void that you remember. These are the memories that Ouroboros had showed you before. The serpent is Ouroboros, because this endless void, this darkness, this is what you remember. This is what Ouroboros has lived through thousands and thousands of years, what feel like an eternity, endless, never-ending. The only thing that it can consume is itself, and you understand now that hatred that was in the back of its voice before when it spoke of the people that betrayed it. Why? It never did anything wrong to these people. Why? Why would they lock it away like this? It only ever wanted to feel the air, to eat food, to exist. And they denied it its existence itself. And that hatred is the only thing that remains after an eternity of solitude. I remember now. Oh yes. What they did to me. They betrayed me. All that I ever wanted to do was be born, to exist. I gave them everything they wanted, and they took everything from me. I remember now. I remember who. I remember why. I say yes. My friend, Yamada, you have done me so many kindnesses. You have shown me things that I had forgotten. What it tasted like to eat. What the moon looked like on a beautiful night. 1,000 years in endless nothingness makes one forget what even that looks like. Thank you, truly. If I only have one friend in this whole world, it is you. You are my only friend. My only true friend that I can trust.
Like, Yamada is probably still silent because, like, he's processing all of the information. Like, yes, yes, totally, yes. I will never betray you like them.
Thank you. Thank you so much. The despair that I found of being betrayed, of being locked away for no reason, forever.
I have told you a single lie. Not willingly, I had truly forgotten what I was, who I was. I am not Avenger. If I tell you my name, my true name, there is no going back. Do you wish me to speak it to you? And you alone?
I don't have any time left to live after this. Daigo told me, I think you already know that.
Death.
I only have 5.
Death is meaningless to me. As long as
For
you will
you.
it, I can do anything.
Anything?
Anything.
Then so be it.
I am Pretender.
And I will DM you the name. I will not say it to anyone. That is a very important.
No worry. I won't say it. I won't say it.
Oh no, I have no idea what that means. But oh no.
Oh yeah, don't mind the
Oh.
smoke and stuff.
The name of
Tender.
your servant. Where are you at?
Chat,
There you
I
are.
need to ask you something. What the fuck is a pretender?
There you go. Don't say that out loud. Do not say that out loud, Para.
Gotcha. Now I will close the DM to forget it.
Okay, so now we just have to get the dictionary out and just find and like cross out every word he says, and then we'll find
No,
the
no, no.
word he doesn't say,
I-
and then that's
I
it.
know.
That's
I already
what
know.
we
It.
can-
I already know what Dio said.
Yeah, but that's for our deciphering.
Pretender are people who pretend to be other servant. Wow.
Oh,
I'm dumb.
okay, that makes sense then. He pretends to be Ouroboros.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Ooh, Pretender. Yeah, all that it is, Pretender is just a person or a thing that pretends to be another servant. That is it. It's very self-explanatory. It's a very rare kind of servant. And so whatever Pretender is, they were pretending to be the Avenger Ouroboros, but they were not Ouroboros. Ouroboros is not that servant's true name. And now that they have remembered because they've gotten in touch with the curse, they know who they are.
But Berserker wasn't a pretender. He was just spewing
Correct.
random
Berserker
shit.
is just Berserker, you know?
He was gaslighting himself.
He's just throwing that. He's just gaslighting himself.
Berserker's
Yeah.
the real Pretender.
Oh.
Do you understand now that I have to like find some way to fast forward through this week, right? Like
Ooh.
there are so many
that-
things that have been just left
Dio,
unanswered on my end.
before-
I'm
before
ending the
this,
session here, baby, by the way. That's it.
Before
No.
before we end this, I need to ask something. Do I feel more powerful, or like is it the same?
No comment.
How do we
Gotcha.
tell Kaiser? How do we?
Yeah,
How do we?
Luis,
Yeah, Kaiser. So it's been a session. So James is dead.
He's gonna be like, "What happened?" Well, we lost an NPC. Fuck me. That's
Yeah,
step one.
James
Maybe
is
we
dead.
lost the NPC.
Uh-oh.
Yamada is basically
Like-
patient 0.
That guy was literally the cause of everything in this fucking campaign.
But still, you gotta feel bad for him, honestly. I kind of feel bad for him.
Yes, of course you gotta feel bad.
Oh,
I
God.
feel bad for him.
Yeah, James is really, really rough. Oh man. Oh, that's rough.
I'm never
It's
trusting
rough.
anyone again.
Oh, it's okay. Anyway,
Rip the chance for everyone to understand the curse's true nature. Yeah, especially since James is dead now. It's who I said the crackpot theory, like session 4 or 5, that Daigo made Pretender, the Pretender is the curse. You were right. Now, it begs the question,
why did Daigo summon the curse as a servant? If Daigo
Because
is the
Because
one
it's
that's
not.
he was one of the immortals.
Because it's a
Yeah.
god. Yeah, it's immortal. So like, if you put it in a mortal body, you can kill it.
That does mean, though,
Something
if
like
that theory is correct, that does mean, assumingly, that he's going to use you as a sacrifice to put it inside of a mortal body and then to kill you.
You
but
you
also,
assume Daigo's gonna
from
be
what-
alive.
I was gonna say
I
something.
think Mon
I was
feels.
gonna say something else. Right after you said that, but I went I went too far. I was gonna say something
Also
like yeah, go on.
From what Archer says, though, it is also like a thing, like a mortal to some extent. So it's killable.
She said that it
way.
felt more like a man, like more like humanity than it did a god, which goes in the face of everything else. But like, yeah, but what it is, good luck. Para technically knows, but I don't think the Para even understands who that was. Or
No, I already looked it up.
I mean,
Okay,
it's not,
okay.
It's not like fucking.
Don't worry. Look. It's gonna be 1 week. It's gonna be 1 week. By the next week, I'm gonna forget it.
Wonderful.
Dear
I
fucking god.
Next week, I'm gonna keep calling it that or worse, even though it's or.
You should just
Ouroboros.
keep calling it Ouroboros, yeah. Oh boy. Oh,
I mean, hey,
boy.
let's be honest. It's not like Liz cares at this point.
Dude, you just want it dead.
Yeah,
Oh no, she's gonna
he
kill
can be the
him.
Queen of England for all I care.
No.
Oh,
I doubt
God.
it. No. She probably thinks it's like the monster in the cave or something like that.
Oh man, yeah, it's rough. That was a rough session. Oh man. Okay. I don't even
I've
think
always made so much your mom jokes. I never expected it to end up with someone's dad.
Yeah,
I can't wait.
ooh.
I can't wait for next week.
Oh, and the coin. Oh
Damn
god.
it.
Damn, James, it's so rough. Oh, James is so rough.
Maria, did you have to get agency now, like this moment? Did you have to get your agency returned right now?
Oh man.
Oh. The thing is, if I at least came out of the cave and I spoke to her, I could have, things maybe would have been slightly better. But now, if I do speak to Liz, it's gonna be like a day later, and she's like not gonna believe anything I say. Hey, by the way, your sister killed your brother. You're not kind of believable, honestly. Actually,
I mean, it's kind of believable, but like, I don't know how much Liz is gonna cope.
Oh god. I mean, are you the real question is like, do you, especially if Noah and Maria tell you, yeah, he was like dead set on going down there and figuring out the truth, like, would you agree with what Maria did, or because it's tough, it's really tough.
the other issue is the first thing I was gonna do when I got out, like even if she sent me somewhere else, was to like just send a message to Liz to tell her her sister's at a Rakshasa or whatever the fuck that is. It's kind of hard when a man is trying to punch your face.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
there's
worry, he
also
doesn't. He
that.
doesn't punch that hard.
Bro,
He
I
doesn't.
swear to God, Dio, if you kill both of my fucking like siblings, like
She's fine for now.
back to back,
She's fine for now. She can hold her own for a little bit at the very least.
Liz is gonna go there and like make kebabs out of all of them. She's killed once. She
Yeah.
doesn't give a fuck.
She is fine for now, and that has nothing to say about the Ishvaldens, who are now going to be marching towards the village. And nothing to say about Ubel. Nothing to say about
Yeah.
Hephaestus. Good luck.
See, that's the other
but
thing.
now, yeah.
That's the other thing. Because of the Ishvaldans, I need to do the thing I told you, like
Yes,
as
yep,
fast as
yes,
possible.
you do. Yeah, you need to make choices. Do you go to Maria inside of the cave, or do you go to do the meme?
Well,
No,
I
swear to
need
God.
Maria
You're
for
gonna-
the meme, so I'm gonna go for Maria first. That's literally the fucking problem here.
Oh, next session is going to be fun. Welcome back to Tibet.
What
It's been a little while.
I swear to God. Next week you're gonna
At this
come
point-
out from the cave and
Not
the
gonna
village
lie.
is gonna be burning.
Oh,
Liz is probably just gonna beeline it for Maria, take Maria, do the meme, and fucking ignore everything else.
was the
She
talk
just
that
wants to
Lucille
be
did with
normal.
Noah at the start of the session? Yes. Lucille talked to Noah before she walked out, and she talked to the rest of them. Yes.
Because then she teleported then in front of everyone and was like, "Hey guys, how's it going?" Oh, by the way, Lucille.
I'm gonna kill her.
Fucking Lucille.
Yeah, so
It's a command seal with her name on it. I'm just saying.
She's teleporting around making money moves. Lucille.
Lucille didn't even do anything, and Yamada already Yamada is not even trusting Daigo anymore.
Because I think if she is telling the truth, Lucille is what she wants is very clear. Assumingly, if everything that you all discussed is true, then the people of the village created the serpent, lost control of it, and then sealed it away because it couldn't die, right? Which matches up with a lot of other things that have been said so far. And Lucille thinks that she can break it out and control it. she's I'm him. Nah, I'd win.
Nah, we don't need that. We already have.
She's out here making money moves. Which makes sense why she broke the seal to begin with James.
Yup.
Yep, Lucille has been making money moves.
She
Wisla is feeling the camp. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just fucking wish you to death. Actually, no. I want to wish you to die. I don't wish to be strong enough to kill it.
Yeah, so everything seemingly makes sense. Everything is she's going for the checkmate, correct. She wants to control the serpent. She wants the serpent to be hers. Kind of like how the serpent is kind of Yamada's. Smile? She actually wants to be where Yamada is right now.
Nah. I have rights.
All right. Oh,
how long?
Unfortunately, I can't stay for super long after the session. I have to go to the grocery store because we have no one's done that in a little while since I went to SakuraCon. But it has been fun. Thank you all for meeting here. Thank you for all of you who have come here. Thank you to my players. I feel so bad for Kaiser when someone tells Kaiser what the fuck has happened this session. Good luck with that. I'll leave that to one of you. Someone could ping him and go,
I was gonna say fuck the bit.
Everyone loves the bit. Oh,
I love the
God.
Yeah, you're the one winning right now. You're like the guy that's like body with the final boss.
I haven't done my winning move yet.
And yeah, oh boy, it's rough. It's rough. I don't think you can maybe start guessing a little bit more about who Ouroboros actually is. Good luck with that. I saw some guesses in Harmacists discussion. I will not comment. No.
It has to be like a concept that is man-made to some extent, right? Or a bit more recent.
Mm-hmm.
That's my only clue.
Oh.
How old is the village? Like old village anyway.
Again, this is like 2095. I can't give you an exact date on that.
2090. Oh, 2095. Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah, the campaign takes place in 2095, so it could be like current time. Could be way before then. I will not tell you when the village was actually created. But it does seem like yes, because it's again man-made and very close to man, so maybe.
I mean, who knows? It might be made from the gods era or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know,
the monastery was old Musuzeme, and Musuzeme is new Musuzeme York.
Yeah. No, and as was mentioned, is because again, when Yamada was inside of the inner monastery, which is where the village initially started, that place was whatchamacallit, it seemed like a laboratory almost, like something was being made. Again, everything wraps up. Seemingly, the serpent or the curse or whatever you want to call it was created by the villagers.
Thought of that.
Yeah. The serpent was created by the villagers. Again, it was a laboratory inside of the inner monastery to some extent.
I need to burn papers.
Yeah. All right. Oh, everything's getting started now. Now we begin the real campaign. Now things are actually getting started. Cool boy. Shit's gonna only get funnier from here. You don't even know who Saber and Caster are yet. You haven't even seen them. Anyway.
I don't care.
Next week, remind me to burn the paper.
Yeah, look,
remind me to burn the paper next week.
I get it. I'm still going to treat it as a Grail War. I know you were like, hey, this ain't a Grail War. I'm still playing to win, motherfucker.
Listen, Lucille said it wasn't a Grail War because Lucille is focused on getting the serpent under her control. But it is what it is.
Yeah, and I
Oh.
don't fucking give a shit what Lucille wants.
True, you and Lucille are directly opposed because you want nothing more than to kill the serpent, while Lucille wants to control it. So you're actually again
Nice
more,
argument.
more aligned with like Daigo, seemingly, or potentially Hephaestus,
Yep.
whatever the fuck Hephaestus is doing out in La La Land. We'll
We'll
visit
see,
that
because
next episode.
Daigo or Hephaestus might be the one that wants to seal it again. Just fucking forget.
No,
Correct.
Daigo
Yeah.
wants to kill it.
So in my
Daigo
mind,
wants to
they're
kill
just
it, yeah.
fucking quitters.
Because that Daigo said, well, yeah, Daigo said that the reason because he admitted to Yamada that he started the Grill War in order to kill it because he wants it to be done. He wants it to be over. So potentially Daigo is done with this, and he doesn't like Hephaestus. So if we're piggybacking all of this, Hephaestus might be the one that wants to seal it again. If Hephaestus is actually one of the other whatchamacallits. I think that someone mentioned in chat he might be the cripple, the man with the cane. So
I thought so too, maybe.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if Hephaestus is actually, so Hephaestus might be trying to seal it, which is directly opposed to Daigo, who started the Girl War to wish it dead. And Lucille wants to break it open and take control of it because she's him. She's built different. And
Lucille
that's
is literally doing the worst fucking move, but he's being very shy about it.
you're correct. All right.
Must be
Okay,
nice.
so that's
She has
so
the
that's one
dumbest
down.
plan, but she kind of knows it and she doesn't give a fuck.
And that has, and all of that's going on, as Lucille said, on like a other level with just to do with the curse that has nothing to do with whatchamacallit. That has nothing to do with any of the fucking whatchamacallits with the Grail War. We haven't even discussed the Grail War has been put on hold a little bit after the Grail War is very prominent with Archer versus Lancer in the last session. Now we're delving with the curse again. The Grail War, assumingly, if Liz's plan goes to the Grail War will start up again. Yeah, the Grail War still has this Grail War, guys. By the way.
Ryder might just eat the monastery next session. That's all I'm saying.
If things are happening first, I need to make sure my other fucking
I need to
living
ask you
student
something.
doesn't die.
I need to ask you something. This might be out of context, but for us, for like, I know you said something like before that, like really like a few sessions before that, like about you can have two servants or something like that.
Yes, you can. It would just be a
Does the
massive drain on your
master,
mana.
does the original master need to be dead, or
They don't necessarily need to be dead. They just either
it just need to be a contract, right?
yeah, they need to either use all of their command seals up, or some fuckery has to be going on.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, as I mentioned, Saber and Castor are still just out there. They haven't even been seen the whole fucking campaign. No one even knows where the strongest servant is, and Castor not being seen for this long is like slightly terrifying. You know, it is what it is.
If Raul has Saber, I give up. I just
Wait,
choose
hold up.
If
Hear
you
me
all
out,
played,
hear me out.
load next match.
Hear me out. They might have the caster. It
Oh god.
like it might be the construct and stuff like that. That it might have.
Potentially. Assumingly that Ishvalda even has a servant, then assumingly it has to be either Caster or a Saber. So. You figure out what is more terrifying.
Honestly, caster.
Berserker.
Look. I don't
Also,
need
yeah,
two brawlers.
you don't even know who Berserker's master is. It could be also Berserker.
Oh god.
Berserker has shown up a couple of times, ripped off a plane, and then almost killed two of the player characters. We don't know shit about Berserker.
I just want to live at the monk if Daigo will accept me. Live at the monk. Become a monk at the monastery. I'll shave my head. I'll do meditation.
Daigo walking towards you menacingly. Why are you in my inner sanctum? Listen. It's complicated.
Buddy, listen.
You picked
I
the
also
wrong
like
house.
how Lucille was like, "Hey, I want you to do this for me," and he immediately was like, "No." He just was like, "Hey, Daigo, I don't want any trouble."
Yeah, it's gonna be real. I mean, she kind of forced you to almost because, like, she seemingly directed Noah directly inside of the inner monastery. Which the last time assassins showed up there, Daigo attacked on sight. So
I just want to say this bitch wanna play chess. She's gonna play chess. I'm gonna ruin every single one of her plans. I don't care about the war anymore. Lucille's plans? fuck in the
She,
dirt.
she didn't even say that you needed to beat him. She just said she wanted you to fight him. She said that she wanted Daigo's eye, but then when Maria started questioning things, she said to you, I just want you to be a distraction to buy me time. And then she directed you straight inside of Daigo's home. So
How many plans TM do we have now in the fucking Harmacists cinematic universe? We have Echo's plan, we have Alep's plan, now we have Lucille's plan.
Daigo's plan, Liz's plan, Akara's plan. There's a lot of planners inside of this way. There's a lot of
Okay,
planners.
listen, there's a
Akar
car
didn't
really
have a plan.
Akar didn't have a
didn't
plan.
have a plan.
Make one
Akar
for me.
walked into a
Make
trap.
one for me.
There was a piece of meat on like a rope, like a cartoon
Yeah.
character thing, and then he walked over it, and just like they didn't pull this thing, they just kind of let him do it. That's all.
No, Akar doesn't have a fucking plan. Akar just balls.
And then they were like, "We killed Nick," and then they were like, "We fixed him."
And you guys are going to have to choose about where Ryder is, because fucking Ubel is out in the mountains hunting down Hephaestus while you are potentially having combat with Daigo. Good luck with
yeah,
that,
yeah.
you two.
So
Each of us are fighting an immortal,
Yeah.
and we have one soul.
You
But
are
you
potentially
forget
fighting
one thing.
two of the survivors of the village, yes.
You forget one thing, okay?
Yeah,
You may have
one
Ryder.
servant. Yeah,
I
yes.
have honey.
True.
It's time to find out what attack mode does. Hawaii
Would
2,
you-
the
Would
Monastery
you like
edition.
Honey to install attack module? Huh? Alright. Oh,
Honey, blow
God.
up the pit.
I really do need to go now. I need to go to the grocery store. It has been
Go
fun.
acquire
Thank you all. Yeah,
Do not
thank,
trust Daigo.
thank you all for showing up. Thank you all, especially to, I think it was Joseph Windle and Yeet Frog, I think, that were that donated for the 26 months. Thank you to everyone who continues to watch. Fucking big rest in peace, James, who is seemingly, at the very least,
Yeah.
is the very first actual named NPC death of the campaign. There was a decent chance that it was always going to be James,
so-
but like, ooh, that's rough.
He was so important as well. He was
Yeah.
basically the fucking guy that instigated the fucking everything.
Yep, it's rough.
With all the information I got now, it could have been worse. I was gonna ask him about the papers I got.
Oh yeah, James. Oh, that's rough. All right. I will talk to you all later. Thank you for joining. Please look forward to next week.